Ooh. Alright. Oh, no. How do I organize this? Oh dear. That should be good. Oh. We're a little bit early. But I think we might as well. Just to make sure everything on the technical side is running as it should. Hopefully nobody gets mad that we're getting a little bit of a... Ooh. Why did the audio dip down? Oh, I guess it doesn't read the audio settings initially, maybe. Until it's like fully loaded in. Oh dear. Hello, comrade. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy tonight's little foray into the cold and dark once more. Oh, thank you, Gab. I feel very welcomed to the stream. Man, it's difficult to overstate how excited I am for this game at this point. Like, I'm well and truly in love with this. And it has gotten to the point where I have dreams of Outer Wilds. I had dreams tonight of like finding secrets and shit in the game. Nuts. So I think this is not a bad time to put like a schedule back up. You know, we will finish this game eventually, but even so, having a lot of fun doing this, and there are some other games I'd like to jump to once we feel well and truly done with this. So I'd like to propose a new regular stream schedule for this kind of stuff. And if we don't feel like playing a game, I'm just gonna stream some like safe for work, personal art stuff on here or something. Right now I'm thinking, you know, same time as we've been doing thus far, 6 p.m. CEST. I should probably use a static time zone for the future because CEST is a summertime thing and that's gonna fucking change soon. Trivia, some real wicked stuff. As long as it's not a spoiler for the game, then sure. Go right ahead. But yeah, I'm thinking same time. Sunday and Thursdays. I think we're gonna stream this in the future. People know what to expect. And it's not me just hollering like 3 hours in advance, oh, I streamed today. Lay the wicked trivia on me. Oak trees are more closely related to dandelions than to redwood trees or other trees in general. That's crazy. I didn't realize oak trees were so genetically unique, let's say. If it was like a freakier tree, I guess I wouldn't be too surprised. Or if it's like you know, pine trees, I assume are very kind of distant to leaf trees, that sort of thing. But that oaks would stand on their own like that is kind of interesting. Like the crab thing. Is it just a good thing to be for a plant that several things can be things became trees? Oh, I can see that. That makes sense. I know it's a wild world of taxonomy and stuff. Like learning about fungi. Fungi is like the fucking wildest thing in the flora, I guess. I mean, they're not technically plants, it's weird. Trees are wild, man. Yeah, no. If you haven't already, I highly recommend an episode of Radiolab. I believe I could be wrong, but I think the episode itself is called The Wood Wide Web. And it's them talking to like an arbor like specialist or expert or whatever, and it's super interesting. Talking about like the ecology and ecosystem of like large forests and like trees communicating with each other and on a very primitive level. It's wild. It's fucking nuts. Also, all trees live in a symbiotic relationship with fungi. Trees physically can't live without fungi. It's nuts. It's crazy. I'm gonna hop into the game. We're a little bit early, but I figured we can do just a little bit of technical testing. We are on a new GPU. Very exciting. My test before the stream yielded very good results, but I don't trust anything these days. But hey, y'all, don't this look kinda smooth though? I hope it's not just my preview, I hope y'all seeing this. Looks wonderful, yeah, right? So, turns out Outer Wilds is kind of inherently a little bit fucky. Me and Comrade looked into this, but for anyone else viewing, streaming Outer Wilds is just an inherently a little bit of a finicky experience. But through a new GPU and a lot of fucking finagling, trying to optimize this as best we can, yay, we've come to a solution. How wonderful. Oh yeah, no links in chat. I'm not sure what that link even was, but no links in chat, just to be safe. I've whitelisted some stuff. I think you can link... Or maybe I forgot to. I think like Imgur and YouTube and some other basic stuff is whitelisted. Unless I just flat out forgot. This new gunner grenade. Ooh, I haven't seen that. I'm gonna look at that after the stream. Or actually, I mean, we're early. I can waste time. So people don't feel like they've missed anything. Hold up. Yeah, post it in the server. I want to have a look at this. Hey Ether, how you doing? Iku is alive. What's planned today for... As usual, because there's a few days in between these streams and I don't play offline, I have a few ideas in mind that I want to test, that I've... just some thoughts that have struck me in the interim. So we're gonna do some bullshit off the start. Right off the bat. Okay, I hope this isn't too loud. I'm gonna try to... I'll mute this for now. Okay, it's not muted, but close enough. Whoa, what the fuck? Is it like a mini... Let me full screen that. It's like a mini sentry? Oh! Oh, that's crazy. Grenade. Yeah, that's nuts. I look forward to making my return to Deep Rock. It's gonna be fun. Welcome Artsy, you're not late. We are in fact early. I couldn't wait, but we've mostly been doing some idle chat. We haven't really been playing. We haven't missed anything, Artsy. Rest assured. My tab into the game didn't really work there. Okay, there we go. Alright, I just want to have a little overview on stuff before we get started. Just make sure I'm not forgetting anything. There's no my word about the signal might disappeared. Right. There's more to explore here. Yeah. No, my grave. Wait, what? I don't remember fighting this. I launched my scout into the sea so I can take photos and ignore my derelict, nor my what? I launched my scout into the sea to can... Where the fuck was this seed? I don't remember this. The one on Timber Hearth? It is? Okay. I believe you. We also never found escape pod 3. Right? I believe it's 3. I mean, it's one of the 3 in a way that's also in there somewhere. It's not, I lied. Yeah, because the one on Timber Hearth is where Feldspar's just kind of vibing in a anglerfish skeleton, allegedly. I'm not sure where I ever got this image. Might have been while I was just in exploring and I was so stressed I didn't even like mentally register it. I'm not sure. We'll find it eventually, it's fine. I do need to go back to the Hanging City and interact with stuff. I never really interacted with the Forge in any meaningful way. That's something I need to do. Warp core. Right, they were developing a warp core. We might be able to get a new warp core there to put into the vessel. Right. Right. Crumbling planet stresses you out. It stresses me out too, buddy. Right, we know about this. The sun station portal. Yeah, we have not found a way to land on the sun station yet, if it is indeed landable. We might be able to teleport there from the Ash Twin Towers. Who knows? Whitehall Station. Third Glacier. Yes. We have the Quantum Moon Locator. We do need to read up on one of these towers. The ones that... yeah, the one that's on Brittle Hollow. We didn't finish that tower. I need to get to that. We still have not found the probe tracking module. Of course, we have not found Feldspar. Yeah, this is the seed on Hearth. Ramble Island. This does not have the icon like, oh, there's more to explore here, which upsets me a little bit. Because this is one on Giant's Deep. And there's like ice crystals here with jellyfish inside them, and I was hoping that like, oh, maybe I missed a clue there on how to deal with a jellyfish in Giant's Deep. Because that's kind of where we left off last time, and I was not sure how to handle that at all. Sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. No idea how to handle that. But before we get too deep into anything, I want to try something stupid. I'd like to find a good measure of time. Oh, hello! Oh, let's fuck around with you while we can. Oh. Interesting. Probe launcher doesn't like that at all. And I assume I can't just bonk you. Yeah, that would be too easy. Okay. Anyway, I have plans. I have plans. My plans involve you. I guess we can start off. What's the fastest way to the Hanging City, I wonder? You could sneak down here. Oh, don't fall. Alright, let's have a little look-see. Can you fly into the Brittle Hollow? We for sure can later. When it's more open, we might be able to squeeze in now. Wouldn't be surprised if we can. I'm a little bit worried the Gravity from the black hole might be too much for our thrusters even. I'm just gonna send that there to keep tabs on that little shard. This tower is in line with the orbital rings. Curious. Okay. We've been here once before, but it was very long ago. Actually, there's a little activator thing down there. Also, I said I was going to try something stupid, but the stupid thing will have to wait, because I think it's easier to do my stupid thing after some time has passed. So I'm just going to do some bona fide exploration. I've been here once before. The shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. What? I don't remember reading this before, though. So they sent the shuttle from this to the quantum moon, I guess. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home, I guess. Hello? How the fuck did I not, like, notice this last time I was here? Because I remember walking around here. I landed my ship on the thing in the middle, I recall. Can I make the game a little louder? Oh! Last time it was, like, too loud. Let's, increase it a smidge. You all let me know if it needs to be increased further. It's not like... Oh, wait. Is it even registering? Should be. Yeah, no it is. Okay. Just wanted to check. I know my ship, huh? Oh, this is a lot. Okay. Oh. It was just quiet in general. Okay. I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I am about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole, and I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that it is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. I am a little bit scared to interact with this panel, but okay. That puts us back. Does the right one do? Well, I said it put us back, but... No, we are back. We are on Brittle Hollow, yeah. I mean, it would stand to reason that we need to launch this shuttle into something. I'll figure it out eventually. For now, I'll leave you where you are. Oh, that's not activated anymore. Oh, oops. Trapped yet? You can just launch it that way too. Oh. Interesting stuff. We'll figure out a use for that eventually. Now, that's the forge. Bet. It's kind of far away. The crossroads. Don't jump. I can Can always jump. Not afraid. Southern Observatory, we have been there. Oh wait, there's another marker here. Hello. The crossroads. This seems like a very suboptimal way to get there. Surely there's another surface access that's closer. Don't think I can make quite that long of a jump. Hello, Z-Man. Well watered and well stretched, always, my friend. Uh-oh, okay, a little bit of a rough landing there. Very good. Is Brittle Hollow fucked up enough for me to use it as a landmark? I think it is. Okay, so I want to try something. Actually, right, before I try this, I realized there's a smarter thing I can do. Right, I remember I had this thought before. U-map. There we go. Interloper has just passed the white hole and is on its way back. And into it we go. And very quickly, Interloper has still passed the white hole. Okay, so unfortunately, all the talk about traveling back in time through the black hole seemed to not quite work just as it is. But perhaps we can make it work another way, who knows? Because we found logs before where they talked about things entering, or things exiting the white hole before they enter the black hole. By 20 minutes or whatever, some arbitrary amount of time. So I thought that, maybe we can prolong a cycle by doing that, and buy us some more time to do more difficult objectives. But that appears to not be the case. Not just as it is, though. I need to get to that forge. We can take a shortcut. I don't think we can go down through there, can we? I'm not sure. Can I be cheeky and just kind of... How close can we get? I mean, we won't die from the hole, so we might as well poke around. Go. Yeah, right, I've been in the midst of this before. I'm about to do the most reckless parking ever witnessed by man. Oh, fuck me, I'm gonna need landing mode for this. Yeah, that'll do. That passes traffic regulations, I'm sure. There was a switch to pull this up somewhere, but I do not remember where. Could it have been all the way over there? Drive well for a man without a license? Why, thank you. I hope my future... my future driving instructor will feel the same way. A scroll. I don't think I've read this one. I don't really think I can interact with the forge before pulling it up. Oh god, that went way more up than I expected. That spooked me for a sec. Is there a wall here somewhere I can use? I would appreciate a wall. Hello Maurice, how you doing? Another scroll. Here we go. I don't think I've read this even. Child writing? Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place and share what they've learned in science and art. It's called a festival. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. Interesting. Why we should build a new vessel. It probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things, and if we broke down other structures like the towers on Ash Twin for parts. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like the vessels have. Oak tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel, because Spoke is smart. So this semi-confirms our thought that the other warp core would be compatible with the vessel. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, but even though vessels are normally large, we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Yarrow, and he says we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we build a new vessel, we could return to our adventurer's way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in this star system. We could even meet other Nomai and learn from them, like Coleus says we used to. We had one more scroll back here, yes. Tell me your secrets. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. With a spelling error. What the fuck? To get her. Okay. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. I agree. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Konami tells me it won't happen in our lifetime. But it'll happen in someone else's someday. I'm pausing to not waste time. It's worth noting. So these are coded as like a child's scribbles, and they also kind of feel like they're written by a child. But they're also written by Solanan, which, if memory serves, is the same author who will eventually land on the Quantum Moon. So I suppose they lived a lifetime here.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Wednesday. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. As I try not to have the universe explode too many times while doing this. Wish I could remember. This is where we parked, which is a good thing to know, but not the thing I was gunning for. Were the controls at the bottom here, maybe? I wonder. I remember this little lexicon. No, are we at the bottom already? We are at the bottom. Water District, Ashran District, Black Forge District. All the way up, maybe. No, I remember sending it up while I was down somewhere, because I remember watching it, like, go up, and I was like, oh, up there, maybe? Let's see. Space expansion and dying is kind of the thing that makes me fucking insane if I think about it for more than 5 seconds. I feel that. I vibe with that very hard. Like how the forge controls. That sounds like what I'm looking for. Yeah, here we go. Yoink. Right, this sends you up. And hopefully I can interact with you up there in some meaningful way. Little dongle hanging off you there, okay. Let's go before shit implodes. Hello Nose, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I think we might as well grab our ship and take the short way up, right? What a fucking shitty parking I've made. A little bit hard to fight the black hole here, but not impossible. I have managed to get myself stuck immediately.
Oh fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Hold up, wait, what the fuck?
Daily achievement. Learn to make secret Asian oyster sauce. Shit be bussin'.
Good job, Kamino. Thank you for the $5. Much appreciated. I hope the oyster sauce treats you well. How did I even fucking get down here in the first place with this thing? Dear God. Let's shimmy down. Fuck me. There we go, get me out of here. Ship stuck, please, I beg you. Genuine dick sucker. Release me. Wait, is there not a way? Mayhap there is no entrance to get me below the surface here. Can I reverse the direction of that? Shit be blessing. Let's see. Well, were it that I could reverse that beam from up here. I've read these before, I believe. We're already out of time, that's crazy. That's actual doo-doo. Doo-doo caca. We're gonna return here more expediently next time. And do the Black Forge thing before I forget. Or Black Hole Forge, I mean. There it is. I can... Just let me do a little... Oh, this is like, This is the reverse shit, wait. Do a little flipperoo, check this out, check this out, check this out. Leave! I don't need you anymore, fuck it, let me. Not really what I was aiming for, but that kinda worked. Oh no, that's not enough to shunt me all the way up. And these were like, I can't get through these walkways. So there must be an alternate way in. Unless we teleport death claims us yet again. Use ship as platform. Yeah. Might have worked in a jank way, but it doesn't seem like it's the intended way.
Oh shit. Here we go
Oh
again.
shit, here we go again. Yeah, I did my due diligence this time. I ran a check on sound alerts before the stream, so it works. It works. Thank you for the bits coming in. Oh shit, here we go again. I'm not even sure how I would teleport to that. Is that connected to the Whitehall Tower? I wonder. I have some ideas. We'll start by sending up the forge. And then we can work from there. Okay. Yep. Jesus Christ. What happened? There we go. Note to self, don't engage autopilots before you've exited orbit. Autopilot probably named Tiffany. It do be like that. Let's see. Last time I took a shortcut down. I bet we can access from here though. I bet this is fine. Alright. Suit up. Let's repair you before I forget. And let's go! Just jump out, coward. But I will suffocate. It's not good. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. So I don't know. I think she's gonna do a little bit, some sort of oven roast, by the looks of things. Yeah, this should get us where we need to be before too long. I would say hello to Rebeck or Rybeck, I'm not sure how it's pronounced, on the way. But, time is of the essence. Do love his music though. We'll stop in for a quick spot of oxygen and fuel. God bless. The big discoveries at the end of last stream. We did get below the surface of Giant's Deep, only to find another wall that I'm not sure how to progress beyond. So, you know, 2 steps forward, 1 step back kind of deal. Ah, god damn it, I didn't even get to read. Is this the right way? No, that goes to the cannon. This is the right way. Right, I'm being silly. Off we go. Do I play any music instruments? Not particularly proficiently. When I was younger, I played the trumpet and to a lesser extent, the piano. I never got particularly good at them, but if you give me one and you give me some sheet music, I can play it accurately, albeit poorly. Like, I know how to do it, I'm just not very good at it. I used to be in a choir and I guess the translation would be like a vocal ensemble is the thing that I used to do as well. But that was a long time ago. Alright, before I get ahead of myself, we need to send the thing up. If I'm very cheeky, do you think I could write it up? But you had an accordion. Not anymore. It also wasn't mine, but you're kinda correct. I had borrowed... No, there's no way I can catch that in time. I had borrowed my mother's accordion. She plays the accordion. But I have since returned it. I fiddle around with it for a bit. But I never got particularly good at that either. But accordions are fine. It was for anyone who would happen to be curious, it was a button accordion. As opposed to like a piano key accordion. Yeah, I need to... Hypothetically, we could teleport to that, perhaps from the White Tower. I'm not sure what like differentiates that from the one on the surface, though. Wait. I do know. Do I have enough oxygen to make that? Were there trees somewhere down here? I should have enough oxygen. Let's go. I think I know. I think I remember something. There was a control in the Whitehall Tower that I was like, I don't know what this does. But now that we know that there are two teleporters, I feel like I have a clue as to what it does. It probably configures which one we wind up at. Or maybe not at all, but it's worth exploring, don't you think? Welcome back, Anime. FPS issues, yes. Through a new GPU and a lot of finagling, because apparently Outer Wilds is like uniquely problematic with streaming software. We have managed to fix it, kinda. I shouldn't say kinda, we have functionally been able to fix it. Right, so one of these... is up and one of these is down, I bet. But we'll see. We'll find out. I could be super wrong. Can't teleport back through the white hole, then needs to line up naturally. GPU already came? Yeah, I did it. Which one did I get? I got the RTX 360. I don't remember the exact manufacturer and stuff. And yoink. This put us on the surface, which is not where I want to be. But we'll try again. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Beam me up, Scotty. Is that the quantum moon? Hello. Hello, friend. You fucking freak. Oh yeah, that's the other idea I had between streams. We've heard a drummer. I totally forgot. There is someone with, like, bongos that we haven't met. It totally slipped my mind, but yeah, there's another Hearthian out there. It didn't strike me until later. It's like, oh yeah, no, at least we've met everyone except Feltz. Wait, why am I not being teleported back? I thought this would zoom me back once it makes another lap. But oh, there we go. Fuck off. Christ. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I guess to prevent you from, well, doing what just happened to me of teleporting once and then back again. Alright. Vacate the warp platform, yeah. Thank you for the tip. We unfortunately realized as you were writing that, it seems. Alright, let's try again with it in that setting. I also know that, like, just moving the thing down there, I think it also dictates which way this rotates. I don't know why that would be significant at all, so I'm also kind of hoping that it'll dictate which side of the surface we get teleported to. Teleport me to the sun! No, it's always the surface. God damn it. Okay, just reversing this would be pretty pog. Oh, that scared the living shit out of me. Okay. I've been up there. Alright, my brilliant plan was not so brilliant after all, but live and learn. Oh, it's worth a shot. Break, 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 break. I'm gonna break my legs. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We are okay. Alright, back to square one. Not sure how to... Is it just connected to a different teleporter, maybe? I guess it would stand to reason. It seems like that would be the quote-unquote intended way of getting there, is through the teleporter. I just don't know where said teleporter is. The projection room there. Oops. And I've been through this entire complex before. I don't have enough boosts to send me all the way up there, now do I? Can't stand on that. This was a mistake. We're fine. I don't think I could finagle my way all the way up there. Oh well. We have reached an impasse here. I would like to experiment more as well with the high energy lab. Just a small problem with that is I have such a limited amount of time once I get there, because part of getting to the high energy lab involves deliberately wasting time, as far as I can tell. There's no way to kind of get around that. Because I have to wait for the sand to rise to get past certain puzzles in there. So by the time I'm in the dang thing, I'm gonna have have so much time to explore and figure shit out. And last time I was there, I wasn't really making sense of the little teleporter stones. The little square crystal thingies. But I would very much like to make sense of that, especially now that we have, like, a mysterious teleporter I would very much like to get to. As far as I can tell, I have no other way of getting to it. But we will learn. I believe we're just about running out of time here too, so I would like to make my way to the Whitehall station with my ship and see. 52%, that's not too bad. Is there any way we can dislodge this very much on purpose? I wonder. Oh, maybe kill it first. There we go. Hello Destro, welcome to the stream. Space travel goes well, if you don't mind me dying a few times over and over. Well, that didn't do much to the surface integrity, it mostly did shit to my ship. Which, I mean... Ah! Jesus Christ. I guess is to be expected, but it was worth a shot. Sometimes I just want to fight... thing, you know? Sometimes I just want to fight the crust of a planet. Is there anything else that got fucked up in that? We're back to 100%. Some parking tickets. No, that was legal parking. Hey, okay, wait, this... Yes, it's falling, and we're going with it. Yoink, take me with you. Now, where did you go? Yes. Perfect, we have a lot of time now. Perfect. Let's go. Did everything on this floor, I believe. And I believe I took that... Well, let's take that scroll with us just in case. There is a thing, a room down there. Mental notes. This has symbols of all the astral bodies. Good to know, good to know, good to know. If you're here, I believe we started reading this. Not only for ourselves, but also for the others. Yes, yes. I don't remember if I finished reading these though. Is this moon the quantum moon that kept their curiosity alive? Yes. No, we have read this. We have read this for sure, 100%. And here we can track the quantum moon as well. Interesting. Welcome Solanum, your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on giant steep and are ready to depart for the quantum moon. On your pilgrimage, the quantum moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in Arkland before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine Arkland built on the quantum moon, but remember this final rule: to explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Curious on your journey. Noted. Now, if I only could figure out how the fuck to land on it. Oh! That is indeed notable. You can orbit the eye of the universe. Huh. Ah, it's being distorted from the white hole. That makes sense. Alright, is there anything else we can do before we run out of time? I wonder. Interlopers about to get swallowed. We can watch it in real time. And it's gone. Og. Let's go home. I don't think there's much else we can do in this cycle. Actually, abort autopilots. I have another objective. If we have enough time to spy a peek. In these final moments, what do the Ash Twin look like? We have kinda been there in its final moments as well. Oh yeah, I wonder if the teleporter on Ash Twin puts us on the underside of Brittle Hollow. Goodness, what did you miss this time? Hello, exploding. You missed me dying in numerous stupid ways. We just finished the quantum tower on Brittle Hollow. These are the twins. Is that Brittle Hollow? I don't think it is. That's Giant's Deep. That's Brittle Hollow. I won't make it. I don't think I will make it. If I can get away from the sun, maybe that'll buy me some time. Fucking send me. Send me? Send me? Oh jeez. Nah, I think we're out of time. Oh well. Learning the secrets of the moon. I feel like if we're ever actually going to reach the Eye of the Star, which I wasn't even sure if that was a obtainable goal, or just a very like mythic thing in the game that we will never achieve, it seems our best bet of getting there is by hitchhiking on the quantum moon. Move past the tower as I was landing. Aww. Oh, that's rough. At some point I do also want to spend a cycle just kind of talking with people here again. We haven't really done that since we started. And I think that could be quaint and fun. Wonder if there's anything in the forest over yonder. But I have more pressing things to do. We have so much other shit that can only be done in sort of the late stages of the cycle. So again, I'm gonna kind of spend some time in the beginning here. Mostly fucking around and exploring a little bit. Such as Giant's Deep. I don't quite remember if last time we went to the core early in a cycle. I'm thinking maybe if we go there earlier, perhaps something will be different. I don't know. But I think it's worth finding out. Because it's one of my biggest question marks right now is how to pass the electrical field. Clockwise, 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 clockwise. Am I silly, or are all of these clockwise? You're counterclockwise. Slurp. It is very much electrical. Don't forget my suit. Never do, Chief. I've never once forgot my suit. Like, you are clearly electric even when you're not inside the thing, so I feel like I'm being led to believe that this would not be electric at all if all of the jellyfish would just leave. Which I could be super wrong on that. But like, man, I just don't know. This shit just bounces off. I don't think it plays nice with the jellyfish either. Welcome back, Gab. Just missed him. Oh, didn't like that. Wait. Did it only bounce off from the head? It didn't seem to mind touching the actual tendrils. I could be super wrong on that, but... Damn, you're going very far up. Oh, it does bounce off. It's just kind of inconsistent, but it's... Tell me your secrets, jellyfish. We tried being forceful, we tried being gentle. I feel like I'm just missing a key. I need more information, or I need a key. And while we're here, I would very much like to... Hello? I assume this is Gabra's ship. I've just never seen it before. Oh right, wait, I did have an idea, actually, about the jellyfish. I'm silly. Before I do that though, I did have an idea between streams about the jellyfish, which might not lead anywhere, but, you know, you gotta try. Also, the fact that there are jellyfish here made me feel like there would be, like, a clue as to how to, like, deal with them on this island, but I didn't really find anything of note that I can recall. Also, is there a seed on this island at all? Underneath the surface, maybe? Mayhaps. Things I've been here before and like walked around, I just didn't find anything, but also I can always be more thorough. Also, I'm super well aware that this is not the optimal way to land on this surface. But sue me, I guess. Oh right, I forgot gravity is like giga fucked here. I can make it still, I bet. I know you're supposed to walk on the inside of this, but I am too cool for that. It says more to discover. Yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't say more to discover. Oh, right. It doesn't say more to discover here. It's like I found everything I'm supposed to find, but somehow I still feel like I missed something. Maybe I did interact with something and just like didn't like register it mentally, right? That's kind of where my mind is at. Because there's this thing, right? I've read that we're about to get sent, I think. Oh, actually... I'm curious about something. Does any of the islands ever enter a counterclockwise tornado? Perhaps sending one of the islands under the surface solves everything. I don't know, just a thought. Consider yourself all the way down to the core. Yeah, how the fuck did you do it? Does this island hold the key? I'm guessing. I can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Brute force isn't always the answer. I feel like I tried getting in there all gentle-like, but it's... maybe I just wasn't gentle enough. How you doing, ship? Did you survive that? All systems go, that wasn't a problem apparently. Oh, that was a problem. Oh, shit. Immediately fucked it up. Let's go. Oh. Can I access it from here? Let me get on top of you. Let me go. Shit. Got to repair it a little bit. And we're good. Said he went to Dark Bramble. He sure did. Also, it has not been lost to me that there are Therns there. Like, with the whole timeline, I assume this is one of the last logs he left behind. He successfully got to the core. I was like, I'm gonna go to Dark Bramble. The fact that there are brambles here would suggest that there is a link through a seed or otherwise somewhere on this planet. I've been everywhere else on this planet except the core. Hence, you know, one might extrapolate. We're gonna try going down to the core once more, this time with feeling. Oh, I thought that one was... I did not pay attention enough, clearly. Oh. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. You are counterclockwise, for sure. There we go. Gentle. Gentle. Is my ship gentle enough? Is it possible to be gentle enough with the ship? Is it possible to be gentle enough? Well, we'll try this first. We'll just... super gently. And we're probably gonna eat shit, but I wanna try it. Doesn't like that. Doesn't like that at all. Test number 2, which is also probably going to have us eat shit. Because I don't think I've done this yet. Very gentle, very gentle. Gentle like hamburger. Not good. Alright. Oh, did you drift through the berry? Oh yeah, you're slowly floating to the surface, I guess. Or maybe not quite. It's hard to tell. No, we're still under the barrier. Okay, so we're not being gentle with that. Can we be gentle with you? I wonder. I feel like we tried to be. A gentle bonk was not appreciated. What if we do a gentle bonk by hand? If that don't work, then I need to have a thonk and explore other venues before coming back here. Let's see. Let's see. Can we find another one that's emerged? Hello. What if can I pet the jelly? The question we've all been waiting for. You have nothing to tell me. Okay. Just very gently, and you're just going in for a hug. Not appreciated. No hugging allowed. Noted. Hello, Victor. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, I'm gonna explore some other venues. Have myself a think about this before we come back. There is one other thing. Hello, Oada, Zero Ada. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay. Let's review. Before we review, there is one, and this might sound like stupid or far-fetched, but there is one more possible venue for more information on this. And maybe this is just my silly mind, but I know someone who might have some valuable information. And mayhap a clue. You must exercise the scientific method. Yes, I might be stupid, but at least I use an empiric method. First time chat. I am obsessed with this game and seeing all the different ways people approach it. I can totally see why. We've been playing this for about 9 hours total now between streams, or over the course of streams. We've played this for a total of 9 hours. I knew nothing about it going into it, and I am enamored. I am obsessed. That's the crash site. I wanna... oh god, I gotta pause. It is turning into a sauna in here, so I'm gonna see if I can turn off the radiator or something. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. It's like I'm streaming live from the Ember Twin. Am I right, fellas? Or perhaps the brittle the hollow torch. I forget what it's called. I feel like hollow torch is probably right. It's close enough. Okay. Come on down here. Come on down to the other side. And where were you? I feel like you were here-ish at the waterfall. Haven't seen you since we started the game, but you said something quite curious. Go to space. Shit. God damn it. Maybe it's because I'm in my suit. It might just be because I'm in my suit. Let's try to suit off. Sun is gonna go supernova. Yeah, better not worry about it. Either it's because I'm suited up, or you just can't get that dialogue from them anymore. But that dude, I remember specifically, talked about Giant's Deep and Feldspar and was like, oh, we pushed deeper than ever before, and then we saw it, some fucked up shit. And I thought maybe, you know, now in hindsight, is he talking about... Oh shit. Is he talking about the jellyfish? Maybe, perhaps? Another first-time chatter? Welcome, the generic user. Enjoy your stay. After beating this game, the best thing I can do to feel like I did the first time around is live vicariously through the first-time players. I feel that vibe so hard. I had this exact same conversation with Common Bird, my partner, the other day. Now that I've played a little bit of this game, I totally see why people are drawn to streams and playthroughs of this, because it's very much like you can't replicate that first time experience, right? So you get kind of a fascination from seeing other people experience it for the first time, and I'm sure I will follow suit after. No, you're just gonna be an asshole. Okay, fuck you, Spinal. Bye bye. Loved your performance in Steven Universe, by the way. I'll be off. Another show about space rocks, incidentally. Is it all connected? Could it all be a little coinkydink? Who knows? Alright. God damn it. Well, that was the other potential clue. I thought maybe Spinel wanted to talk more about their fishing stories over on Giant's Deep or whatever, but nah. Steven Universe and Outer Wilds crossover? Big if true. Mr. Universe himself, yes. The final hearth in his Greg. We've wasted a lot of time. Or, I wouldn't say wasted, but we don't have a whole lot of time left, I'm trying to say. How do I want to spend these final moments? I know. If I can just fucking... Where are you? Hello. Our little ash twin. Let's see if we can access one of those towers and see if we can wind up on the bottom side of Brittle Hollow. Just dive into the sun. Oh, we've done that. Don't you worry. It did not go well. It was me trying to land on the sun station and severely underestimating the gravitational pull of, you know, a sun. I don't know why I didn't see that coming. Oh, god damn it. Running out of time again. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Here's the tower. We know. Land. Am I suited up? I am. Let's go. We have time. Or maybe we don't. Depends on if this wants to line up or not. That's giant steep. Please. Cross your fingers and your toes. We're gonna. This is one hell of a view, though. Guess it's gonna start contracting in a minute. Seen 4 full ones. Damn. Oh, here we go. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Oh yeah, baby. Well, God, we have kind of run out of time. Also, we did move up the forge. But we're here. We might be able to read something very quickly here. Departure time, arrival time, that's fine. Step into the warp receiver, that's totally fine. That's expected. And we are out of time. But we know this works now, and we can access this way earlier if we want to. I have fallen. That's a tower. Added. Exit to surface. We have a shortcut to the surface. Good to know, good to know. And Jesus takes us. Puppet men have a big brain. Yes. I am something of an intellectual. I watch Rick and Morty every day. Okay. We have a very specific to-do this time. We are moving the forge, and then we're going to the Ash Twin. And we'll see what we can make of that. You're out of touch. You're out of touch. Not in my head when you're not around. I'm out of touch. Where my homie at? There's my homie at. Get me to Brittle Hollow. Please and thank you. I already forgot what the fastest way down there was, but we should have enough time regardless. So long as I don't waste any. Shit. Shit! We're fine. We do kind of a YOLO parking again? I think that could be fun. Yeah, let's do that. We can fit this, right? Yeah, baby. Also, did I imagine that, or did us bumping this? No, integrity 100%. It looked like us bumping that actually like fucked it up a little bit, but I totally imagined it. Alright, let's get another fucking parking violation here. Park on the black hole. It can suck you if you say no. It's true. Somehow I make the squeeze yet again. Come on. See, that's fine, that's perfect. Textbook. The controller was 1 floor down, I think. Nope. 1 floor up, even. My playthrough, I park however I want to park. Hashtag intended gameplay. Yoink. Off we go. Or rather, down I go. Shortcut though. Can I squeeze this? Can I squeeze this? Nope. I mean, worst case... I shouldn't even say worst case. This is probably the fastest way out, honestly. Let's go. Oh, hello, Ramble. You're... Oh dear god, I couldn't see you in the dark there. Jesus Christ, we almost had a very bad collision there. Ash Twin. Ember Twin. Ash Twin. Here we go. Off we go. There's so many mysteries we have to uncover, Jesus Christ. This game is getting a lot of mileage out of me. I can't tell. You're on this side of this. You are on this side of the sun. Okay, because we don't want to crash into the sun. That would be very sad. I wonder if there's a teleporter for the sun station. It seems like a reasonable thing to kind of assume. Also, that's a fucking wonderful view of the interloper. As long as the ship stays where you left it, it's in one piece. It's a good... yeah. I'd say so, it's good enough. Seems we have quite a bit of time left before that will be unearthed. What else can we do? This is another similar station. I wonder if this one has another similar pod that I could, like, call home, so to speak. I wonder. I will find out. You seem very tilted, if I'm gonna be honest. We can... oh, that freaked me out for a second. We can make this, right? Shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Oh, that's how you get it back! Welcome home, buddy. Ah, that explains everything. Hello, little freak. Alright, knowledge fucking acquired. I fear a situation may be dire. Pi, Poke and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister had been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. So we were onto something on there as well. Like we weren't completely just bullshitting with my interest in the interloper. That said, my guess wasn't completely correct on how to resolve that, but I'm fine with that. And I'm sure we can send this in an interesting way in the future as well. Actually, maybe... doing that well-timed or something is how you wind up on the sun station. I don't know. Sand noises, yeah, exactly. Alright, we should have enough room now on the Ash Twin. Where are you at? There you are, my good friend. It's on the opposite side, I think. Did I lose track immediately, or is it just that far below the surface? Is it you? It might be you. I think it's you. Damn, you emerged pretty late, huh? Oh, shit. Oh, right. Can't park there. Or I bet I can, but it will yoink my ship. It's happened before. Please let this emerge, so that I might partake in the porthole. Alternatively, the interlopers on the far side. Not that far though. It's like maybe we can check, maybe taking home the shuttle left like a crack in the ice or something. Otherwise I think we were correct in like letting the sun melt it. It's just, it's probably a very, very small fissure somewhere on the surface, and I just didn't find it. I'd be willing to go back there to have another look. Do we have enough time for that to open before the next storm? Please, if you would be so kind. Thank you. Hydrate. Thank you for the redemption, Artsy. We can have a little sip. I've been having many sips already, actually. We'll have another one. While we wait for the sand to pass. If I'm lucky, maybe the teleporter even counts. Because it tends to have like a little area of effect, right? So maybe the portal doesn't need to be fully like uncovered. Ah, well, it's about to be anyway. There we go. Yeah, baby. And here's the forge. I don't think we read this. Like Coal Forge, yes. Makes sense. What mysteries do you hold? Can enter it. And we have a little thingy. I haven't seen a projection disc though. Ah, yes. We've seen this in another projection place, I believe. Be cautious near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation. I'm not even sure it is in operation, but we're about to find out, I guess. God, that's scary. I hate the explosions so much. Fuck me. Wanna use is how this all started. Oh? Huh. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, the tower might no longer align with the astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not bugging. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be... I'm just looking at the thing on the left. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. I assume this is a matter of alignment. But I could be wrong. Also, what is this goddamn thing that's just kind of haphazardly attached? Oh, here's a disk. We're gonna pick that up later. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin. Just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so the deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. That is the contraption we found, I assume, and kinda, at least I failed to properly understand at the time. I'd love to go back there and fuck around with it. Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that the warp tower, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point between them. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Yoink. I can't do anything with you, can I? Also, that looks whack, and I'm curious about it, but who knows? Poke, 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 poke. Hello, Leopold, how are you doing? Well, welcome to the stream. So that's the forge. We learned some stuff of note. Yeah, and this... I assume this is the center of Ash. Ah, wait, what the fuck? Definitely a glitch. Okay. I don't know if I've spotted what seems to be a walkway though before. That's interesting, okay. It's the puzzle box game I played. I don't know if we'll ever get back to that, we'll see. Does the orange mean I've already read it before? I have good news here. An advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ashtwin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here is working on an Ashtwin project. Is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Okay. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yara. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautiful, clever. Gotcha. There's still more to be seen here, though. Yeah, I have to be very careful to not do a bunch of jumping here, because that would end poorly. Jumping is not allowed. I am frankly scared to walk up these stairs, because I do not think that they have the same gravity thing attached to them, but we're fine, apparently. Like Whole Forge. These are the little walkway towers that were blocked. I should just check to make sure I'm not missing anything in this one. No. Exit to surface. This is what we found last time we were here. Right. Right, my ship is very far away. The ship has gone bye-bye, I think. And it lands here. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Let's see if we can reclaim our ship. Then again, I don't really think I can... Oh right, we left it there. Ah, this is problematic. I don't rightly think I can get back to the teleporter down there. We may have sealed our fate here. Not that it matters too much. I think we're about to run out of time anyway. Oops. Weren't there a surface teleporter? Oh yeah. Right. For a moment I was like, yeah, but it leads to the White Hole Tower, but not necessarily, right? It depends on where it aligns. So there would be a surface teleporter. It's not this one, is it? This one would be for the White Hole. Actually, it's kind of hard to tell. Because this sure as hell don't align with the thing. I don't know. I mean, we might as well stand on this and see if something happens. I think this particular one does lead to the White Hole station. But I could be very wrong. Don't fully remember. Alas, I think we are like well and truly out of time. It doesn't look particularly good over there. Thought orange... this is not explained anywhere, but the orange versus blue color writing indicates received versus sent, or maybe inverse. But all messages from the ones that have orange highlighted text in them. I would believe either one. I don't know. I know nothing. Yeah, the vast majority of all dialogue is blue, even when it's multiple people. Like the third loop had never even been to Brittle Hollow. Oh, yikes. I mean, that can happen. It's a possibility, to be sure. There's also like a part of me who wants to go to Dark Bramble, or what have you. But the thing is, there's also a part of me that feels like I've done everything I can there for now, which probably isn't true, but I keep winding up in the situation where I just kind of get teleported out, right? Like, I found the vessel. I found some very, very big fish eggs. And aside from that, it seems any other thing I go into just deposits me out of the bramble immediately. Went into the bramble on the first loop. Yeah, I mean, it looked cool. I want to go in there. It was fine. And then we promptly backed out when we saw big fish. I've actually lost my sense of direction a little bit. Unlocked some stuff. Oh wow, had I never interacted with that gravity cannon before? Maybe I just like looked at it and kind of forgot to interact. Right, maybe let's prioritize shit that has the little orange asterisks, right? There's more to do on Ash Twin Towers. I find it difficult to believe that there would be more to... Unless there's more teleporters I haven't found. Because we have kind of been in and on and all around Ash Twin, to be fair. There's more to do in the Sunless City. Right, no, that makes sense. I don't see another node for it. So I am willing to believe I immediately lost my track of thought. I think the Sunless City is also bundled in with the high energy lab, since I don't see another node for the high energy lab. So I think that's the main thing I'm missing in there, because I didn't quite finish last time. What to do on the White Hole Station? It's so small, Jesus. Really? What could I possibly have missed? I'm sure there's like a different use for it that I just don't know yet. There's clearly more to do with the vessel, that doesn't surprise me. I'm still not sure how the fuck I even got this node. Into the seed. Which fucking seed though? Because it sure isn't the one on Timber Hearth. Was it another seed in the bramble shit? That I just... one that I sent a drone into but never went into on my own. Also, there's more on the Southern Observatory? I did so much there, that's crazy. Let's... though... Ah, fuck it, we haven't been there in a while. Let's go to Bramble. Let's go to Bramble! Let's just do this. Hello. Oh, you're right there. Oh, Jesus Christ. That crept up on me out of nowhere. Sorry about that. Ah, God, that hurt my entire face. Ah, goodness me. Ay, ay, ay. Ow, my sniffer. Alright. Back into the cold and dark we go. And I guess we're just gonna kind of explore more holes quasi-randomly, I think. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. So moody. Eesh. It's fine. Hello, Vidmus. Welcome to the stream. Did we lose momentum, or are we just going very far? We shouldn't lose momentum here, right? Nom. No nomming. Don't scare fish. There we go. That's our goal. We must have lost momentum. This feels so weird. Also, what the hell? There's no way this is the same room. Is it? This hardly feels like the first room we usually enter into. But what the fuck do I know? I don't like that I can, like, hear it behind me still. We're just gonna... Yeah, I didn't like that. We're just gonna squeeze through real quick. Like it's nobody's business. No, I didn't. I barely used my thrusters at all. Don't be such a baby. I was so far away from you when I did that. Oh, God damn it. It's fine. God damn it. Go, I just want to move this direction. Let's go off the reins just so we can see more shit. I feel like you do lose momentum, it's really strange. I guess because there's an atmosphere in here, it provides like enough resistance to slow your ship down, which feels like a little bit bullshit, but who am I? We might be like borked, but we'll try. Letting go. Yeah, no, we're fucked. I had a hunch it would just be waiting for us, but spatial distortion. Yes. Full of fish farts. Yeah, the fish farts are slowing me down. Alright, we'll play it more safe next time. That was silly. I'm being a silly Billy. God gives his goofiest gaffes to his silliest billies. Where's the fucking... There you are. Take me to you. This is gonna lead to me colliding with my fucking home planet again. Oh, we're fine. There's a momentum cap. Oh wait, this is stop! Bad autopilot, bad autopilot, bad autopilot. Okay, we're gonna do forward thrust instead of braking! And hope that we can slingshot. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh. Jesus Christ, I hate the autopilot. The autopilot's very stressful. Oh. Dear God. Moon friend. Oh yeah, hello. Still don't think I've quite unlocked the secrets. I mean, since we're here, let's see what we can do with our friend. as expected. Thing is... Actually, wait, I do wonder. Like, we clearly can't do that, but could we... Right, that curves. I also can't let this out of my sight. I gotta be real careful with this. I'm sure this won't lead anywhere, but I have to try. Damn, it's hard to make you fucking land on a surface. Because I can't just park the scout in space. It needs to be on us. God damn it. 1.6 kilometers. Is that it? I believe that is the moon, actually. But it's about to be eclipsed. This might be a better shot. Shooting. Aim there. Damn, it orbits pretty fast. Yes, perfect. Yes, yes. It worked! Oh my god, it fucking worked. I honestly wasn't expecting that to work. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god, hello. That's a nomai. Am I safe to leave? You won't, like, stop existing, right? Right? We're fine. Oh my god. Nomai are real, confirmed. They're not a hoax. I remembered the rule of quantum imaging. Yeah, I wasn't sure it would, like, cut it. It's just the thing. But it worked. Now, in order to presumably win the game, whatever tower is on here... Yeah, we were greeted at the South Pole, right. That's true. There's supposed to be a tower here somewhere, and that tower needs to be on the North Pole. I actually overcomplicated it? No! Also... Jellyfish. In ice. Is this maybe actually like where the jellyfish come from? Also brambles. Or do they just have... Oh. Oh, right. How could I be so silly? Of course it moves. Does it just have like a little bit from every planet it orbits? I feel like that would make sense. Oh, this is crazy. I feel like I'm here earlier than I should be, somehow. That's the Quantum Tower in Giant's Deep. That's supposed to be underground in Ember Hearth, maybe. Or maybe even... not sure. That's clearly Brittle Hollow. I don't know if I've seen that, quite frankly. No, am I at the South Pole? You're my favorite. Yeah, well, they got this far. We're currently orbiting here. Alright. Do I even want to activate that, or do I want to wait to activate that until this tower isn't... Well, we'll learn. Oh, it just lit... just lights things up. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging, yes. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Yeah, what is this? Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. I don't think I found that. Have I? I don't think I have. I can't remember that for the life of me. All these other ones are so iconic, I can't remember finding a shard in, like, a cave. Huh. Well, we'll solve this somehow. Egatus fegatus sumbaba zing. I will have your attention, everything. Bada boom, I'm a fucking wizard. Here we go. Looks like another piece of the puzzle you'll need to seek out. Yes. Also, yeah, this is not great. I do not like the prevalence of the brambles here. It kind of sucks ass, if I'm gonna be frank. Hello? Weird landmass? Okay. Wonder if bramble soil tastes salty. I don't think I want to know that. Also, I don't think if I were to guess, the rule of entanglement would be pertinent to undo whatever the fuck this is. Because, I mean, this sure seems permanent, regardless of me beholding it or not. I don't know if I could suss out what the entanglement is just on my own. Or, well, in general terms, isn't quantum entanglement the idea of two things being in... what's the word I'm looking for? They are linked in a very deep way despite being in two different locations. Hence, could I remove these brambles, because these brambles are connected to brambles elsewhere in the world. Hello? Elsewhere in the world. No, not that. There we go. Anyway. A pod. One we've actually been in before, if I'm not mistaken. And probably key to solving this. There's no way this is just here for the fun of it and for storytelling, I don't think. I think this could potentially be a tool. Much like I am much of a tool. Hello, Maurice. Are you very upset you're not being fed? Like, I can launch that. I'm not sure what the other two settings even do. I'm kind of scared to find out, but then again... Actually, it would be kind of hell to leave my ship behind here. Is that a seam in the skybox, or is that an actual thread? Am I streaming at a high enough resolution for that to show up? It's like a great UV seam in the sky. Can you see it? Oh, it actually goes down, if you check the minimap, it goes down perfectly in line here. So it probably is just a graphical glitch element. Like how they've sealed sort of the dome around this, I bet. Well, it's very fun and rewarding to finally be here, but I dare say I don't think I'm gonna be solving this right now. Okay, I'm traveling a little bit fast there. I'm gonna fucking eject myself from orbit. Alright. This has been fun, but I will be on my way. Goodbye, friend. We will meet again. Thank you for the magical little music jingle game. Alright, let's play nice this time. I know I don't need to like drift through this part, because we did this super early on by just like kind of hugging the wall and we were fine. But I mean... Oh wait, that's another... I thought all of the white ones were anglerfish. I don't even think I've checked this one before. I've always gone into the red one. That seems a lot clearer. There are some anglerfish inside, but... Huh. Not what I was expecting to find, but somehow I have missed this every single time I've gone through here. I've gone through the red one every time. I'm gonna let go of the controls, because otherwise I'm gonna accidentally use the thrusters a bunch. That's no moon, that's the quantum moon. First moon landing was a success. Yeah, thank you for sharing this with me. A momentous occasion. Is it just me, or are the fish farts thicker in here? I swear they are. And we're just kind of drifting into the thick of it. There's something. Don't like what I'm hearing, but one small step for big glorp kind, yes. Oh, is this where how most people see their first anglerfish, I presume? Are we gonna collide with you? That would be an embarrassing way to go. No, you're up there. Not quite in line with our trajectory, we're fine. I assume this is how most people see their first fish. I do like their design a lot. Hello. And we have lost so much momentum, we have pretty much ground to a halt. Not quite. But you are perpetually losing momentum while in here, like for sure. It's not totally like a vacuum of space. You can just like go and go and go, I don't think. Are those statues, or do they... Oh, that's very much alive. It's just blind and kinda sleeping. There's a reason I'm not using my thrusters right now. Oh, we're about to find the other wall here. If we're unlucky, there's no other seed in here and we just kind of have to scurry out again. So if you agitate it, they will kill you. Yeah, and by agitate, just like... If I were to start using the thrusters even slightly right now, that's enough for it to be very mad. I feel like I kind of have to, though. Let's be silly. Let's... That's a wall. Oh, it's very fast, huh? It's very fast. But so am I. I am speed incarnate. Until I hit a wall. I don't hear it anymore. Did I outrun it? Is that a thing you can do? I'm scared to find out. I think I did. Brake. Match speed. Also very stuck. May have gotten stuck. Feldspar would be proud. I hope so. How do I get out? Usually all of these tend to, like, converge on a hole. If I'm lucky. Oh. Oh. Fast but big. Will this eject me? Nope. Hold up, brake. I'm back in the first room. It did not eject me. Okay. Let's push on. Fish. I'll take lucky. I don't need skill with enough RNG. I'm a gambling man. Are we far enough away from him? I reckon we are. Nice and easy does it. Letting go. No need to risk it. It does look like we're gonna collide with the fucking thing though. Which would not be great, I bet. They might be blind, but I bet they can feel. Oh, this sucks. Oh, the dithering here is quite bad. Oh, I hate this. It's very bad. Was this a room with eggs? I don't remember. I think this was the room with the eggs, and then we pushed on beyond that, and that's how we found the vessel. The whole reason I'm here is ideally to find more venues for us to go through that doesn't just, like, eject us out of the seat again. Damn, you do kind of inherently just waste a lot of time in here because you just have to drift. I feel like I see the outline of the eggs up ahead. Yeah. Still have no idea what's up with them. Do we have a note for them at all? Information on the quantum moon. Quantum signal, Quantum Grove. Tower of Quantum Trials, Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Somewhere on the Hourglass Twins, which kind of lines up with the mural we found. So there's a quantum signal I haven't been following. I need to find something there. Right, it should be... Bramble Seed... Feldspar, Bramble Island. Subsurface energy readings. Oh yeah, right. Right, here we have a bunch of the shits. Pod 3. Don't know where that is. Right, so no actual note on these eggs. Just wanted to check. I assume they're supposed to be eggs. I don't know. what else they would be. They sound like they're pretty far behind us. Do I dare navigate? Worst case, I could make a run for a light. That's another anglerfish. There, but I get better draw distance when I look at it from an angle. Because that light is bobbing. Oh yeah, I can kind of see the teeth even. Oh god, we've run out of time. Not much to debate then, is there? Doesn't look like we got ejected. Pushing further. Wait, hold up. No, okay. Was worth checking. I don't have time to wait. Speed. Wait, that's a repeat. There were 2 lights. Was there not? Yes. That's fake, fake fan. Well, I was gonna die anyway. Oh dear god, I'm controlling the ship with using my entire body. Krypton loop. What if I just... I'm sure there's something to explore in here, which we will find another time, but what if... Oh dear god, it's so foggy in here, I already lost exits. No, I wanted to see what would happen if I went out the way I came. Oh well. Interesting, we have more to do in the bramble than I thought. It's kind of hard to consistently navigate in there though, because there's no real like landmarks, or you know, up is up and down is down or whatever. You might be able to use the eggs as a landmark if you figure out like, you know, oh, this is the side where it's kind of, you know, heavy on, if you know what I mean, like, oh, there's more, it's kind of lopsided or something maybe, and then you can make that your mental, like, north. I want to go back there. Oh shit. Maurice feeding time. Common bird will feed the boy. Where is our destination? There is our destination. Oh, can you hear him in the background? That's nice. A resident creature. Here we go again. Oh, wait. Oh no, it's gonna disappear behind it. No, it didn't. Hey, we meet again. I'm no closer to solving you, sorry. But we will see each other again some other time. I'm so scared to like accidentally bump them every time I'm here. That would be one hell of a jump scare. We're coming up on it again. We have one pod there. And if we're good, we might even be able to scout it all the way from here. Very good. That seems to be kind of the loop we were in last time. Looking at like the distance to the thing, it does genuinely seem like it's looping if you just keep going. Oh wait, what? We had two readings. Do you get through there? Yeah, you do. Interesting. Okay. That's a fish. Oh, the snipe. God, I'm good. That's the vessel. In there. Oops. It's another fish. Was that one of the ones we already looked in? Was that one the looping tunnel? Yeah. Sorry, I have a hard time navigating. Okay. Let's proceed to the vessel, because I remember in the room with the vessel there were a ton of openings. I do also recall going through one of them and it just landed me outside. This is not good. Will colliding wake them up? We're fine. We're fine. This was the one, right? Yes. A little love bump there, that's fine. And as far as I recall, this was safe. There were no criaturas in here. While I'm here, though, there's something I would like to do. On the off chance that I have enough time, yoink. Having the easiest time finding the vessel. Most people find the vessel in... Most people find the vessel in last in Dark Bramble. Interesting. I mean, it's the first, aside from the eggs, if they even count, they're the first landmark I found in here. Yeesh. Okay. Oh, that's the room I came through. That makes sense. Let's check you instead. And then nope the hell out. Understandable, fair. That's an unfortunate collision. Things tend to all automatically get straightened out as they enter, so I doubt launching this at an angle will change anything. It won't. I'm gonna leave a drone there, just for reference. So, stop. If I want to check that hole, it is to the left of me. There we go. Yeesh, and a different angle, granted. And also just hits a wall. Another hole. There's another one, right? Yeah. The angle doesn't match up. Another seed immediately on the other side. Now let's hope that's actually true and I don't get ejected, because that did happen once. I saw something with the scouts, but when I tried to enter on my own, I wound up in orbit of Dark Bramble. Which is what happened this time. Okay. This leads me to believe, perhaps erroneously, I don't know, that once you get to the vessel, all paths lead bye-bye, so to speak. I'm going to work under that assumption for a while. Now, I could go back in there and explore further, but because I made it to the vessel, there is something I would like to do. While I got it in my possession. Because I seem to recall, if I do not completely misremember, or misunderstood at the time, but much like you can tell Raybeck about Know My Stuff, I remember a prompt for Gabbro where I could show him stuff. I now hold a broken warp core in my hand, which seems not insignificant. So I thought maybe he wants to take a look. There's his, or their ship again. I believe the pronouns are their. If I remember. If there's any physical distinction between gender on these homies. And I do not know what it is. Not to be racist, but they all kinda look the same to me. All the Harthians are they. That kinda makes sense. Hello, Gob Gab Galeb. How's space treating you this loop? I found something. Ah, okay, no, it's also just general. It's not I found something, it's just I would also like to talk to you about stuff. I wish inside the Statue Island. So Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seemed like their sort of thing. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must have been my memory friend. Oh. I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Oh, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each loop, for real. Did you figure out why? I'm gonna say over-enthusiasm. It's kinda scary how much that sounds like something Slater Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised the Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. True. Find your quantum poem. Oh yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty funny, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. Oh, because they switched order. Right, that's funny. Okay. When I'm done exploring, I just want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just, like, shows up while your back is turned and scares the daylights out of you. I like Gabbro. Why have gender when you're still a little fish person? That's true. That's true. Do we have any other fun prompts? I found your ship. Oh cool, so it's floating in the ocean, huh? It looked like it was having a good time. It did, Gabbro. It did. You have that for this loop. A gift from me to you. Also, like, I can't help but be very curious. But, like, I can't help but wonder if there's, like... Can I get into my ship before we get launched, I wonder? I wonder if I will unlock some information or means... Oh dear god. That makes it possible for me to traverse ghost matter eventually. Or if that's always going to be off the table. Hello, island. Do they no longer teach you how to meditate? Immediately after clarifying. Whose pronouns are they, them? Fucking meme. I don't remember. I feel like maybe they talked about meditation at some point and I just forgot. Well, in lieu of other things to do. Oh wait, actually, this might be a good opportunity. Where are you? Yes, this is actually the perfect opportunity. Because I believe the interloper has made 2 laps at this point. Maybe just 1, but I would reckon it has made 2 laps. Let's re-explore the surface and see if we can find that crack. Let's try to be thorough. Other than that, I think my next thing on the to-do list, I believe, would be a couple of things on the Ember Twin. Right, what secrets do you hold? I will find it, so help me God. Sunset, Right, it's like tidally locked to the sun, which makes it kind of easy to navigate. At least easy enough. Let's keep the rule of rights doing this. Let's see if we can find an opening somewhere. It may still be that it needs to melt more. Perhaps the third lap is when it reveals its secrets. If we just stand in the crack, so to speak. No? Why? What? What? I did not consent to this. What happened? Oh dear God. Why am I being launched? What's happening? I'm actively using my thrusters. What do you mean gravity? There's nothing out here. Yeah, I think it is literally just a physics, but I think I got pushed, like, by the comet itself, if I'm gonna be completely frank. I can make it, though. Because, like, yeah, I've been launched off as it passes, White Hole Station. Oh dear God. Yep, flew a little bit fucking dangerously close to Timber Heart there. The minimap even showed up. And fuel remaining, Jesus Christ, okay. You know, I've been flown off as it reaches, like, its apex. Like its little slingshot, right? This is bad. It's the sun, right? Yep, it's the sun. It's the sun. Ah. God damn it. Is it a physics bug? Yeah, because I've been thrown off because of the sun and stuff before too. But that was literally in the middle of nowhere. That's frustrating. Oh. Hello, Frank. Called a major axis. I'm willing to believe that's true. I have no idea about this stuff. Okay. Well, that's that down the drain. That's fine. Ember Twin. We're gonna do Ember Twin. And my current main objective is... Oops. Where the fuck this guy's hiding? And second, quantum thing? And third, going back to the energy lab, I think. I think that's gonna be my order of operations. Now where the fuck are you hiding? On this half, for sure. There's a campfire right there. Am I stupid to not have noticed this before? It's right there. Am I a silly Billy of sorts? Just park here. I believe I might be a silly Billy. Hello, friend. I can't believe it took me this long to say hello to you. That is a wild spacesuit. You are an egg. Hello, shirt. Goodness, it's you! Hello! I take it's your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Ornfall's asked me to update our star charts, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know? What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovas today. Oh, not necessarily this one. Usually I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye or four on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. I think we've seen a number of them already, actually. I found something. I found your notes about the Adelrock's main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid, or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant steep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is dark bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space of the 5th planet used to occupy. Yeah, that makes sense. That is, dark bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually the planet shattered completely, and its shards were flung across space. Oh. So one of such shards might be the little island on Giant Steep then, I'm guessing. Alright. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as Adelrock, which I believe is the biggest crater, is how its bigger crater was formed. And the interloper making its first pass. Yeah, this is quite the lookout point, honestly, yeah. This is crazy. I have a question for you. I found something. I found my writing about it. Hidden planets. How fascinating. It might interest you to know the existence of an additional planet is entirely possible if you look at the physics of our solar system. It would just have to be incredibly far out there, farther than Hearthian ships would be able to travel. And honestly, I don't know all that much about what's out there. The farther you go, the less we know. As such, it's well within the realm of possibilities such a planet exists. Quantum moon. Oh yes, everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about a moon that's sometimes here and sometimes not? I've observed the quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it quite simply disappears from the sky altogether. Maybe there's another place it travels to. Unfortunately, if there is, I've never seen it. Perhaps if I take a closer look at these star charts. You do that. But now my transmissions saying the universe is dying. You what? I don't... what? You mean to say that there are modern Nomai out there in other parts of space, and they believe the universe, all but the whole thing, is dying currently, right now? If that's true, how could I have missed so many signs? The supernovas were there, but I've been studying the stars for, well, does it matter if... I'm very sorry, but I have to look over my charts. I hope you don't mind. Yeah, that is, I'm sorry, homie, that's a rough one. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. You have a lot to process now, that makes sense. We'll chat another time. I'm sorry I visited this existential horror upon you. Regrets. Right, also, chart. Quantum moon, okay. Quantum moon is currently orbiting us, but that's not the quantum thing I'm looking for. Oh, it's close. Or at least reasonably close. We'll take the ship. I'm so sorry, Chert. You enjoy playing those percussion instruments. Have a good time. Keep drumming through the anxiety. Yeah, that's rough. I'm sorry, buddy. Also, I'd have to Yeah, these are some fun stairs. I need to explore this at a later date. Earlier in the cycle. Oh, and that's Church ship. Alright, where are you hiding? Here? Oh, a little bonk, just a little love tap there, that's fine. Does one enter from below, perhaps? Or perhaps this is the entrance? Who is to say? Let's try this. I do like it when the crystal go. This is unsettling. Oh, I hate this. Oh, right. It's a quantum thing. Why was I expecting it to stay in one place? I am a silly Billy. Another cave. Hello. Let's, cave shard. Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip, and he's been missing ever since. Mallory, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about... I'm sorry if it's pronounced Soleus, by the way. I'm gonna say Coleus. I don't care. Tell us more about your expedition. You have my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Oops. Where was young Coleus lost, Mallory? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air, and Nona, I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis: we will learn more by examining the northern lake bed where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. It might... Oh yeah, bye-bye. It might be too late to explore said lake bed. Oh right, I know this bridge. Makes sense. Okay. The sand may have risen too high, but I assume... Ow. Red is north, and hence it is somewhere in the depths nearby. Bonk. It's just fucking... That's a concussion. Yeah, this is already filled in pretty significantly. Oops. Bonk. I love the noise that made. It was pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to the bottom, or get to the bottom of this, quite literally. But on another cycle. Before that... Second or third lap? Second. Okay. Gotta be a bit speedy. That seems to be the name of the game with these two planets, for sure. Right, there was actually a thing I wanted to... I just want to confirm, because I wasn't entirely sure. This is Brittle Hollow. I never quite connected what this monument is for, so I might as well just confirm. I think it's this one. It's about to be uncovered. No, the next one? This one? I'm quite unsure. So I would like to venture within. I'd wager this might be the solar station. It being kind of the shape of the sun and all. But time will tell. Oh, is the door busted? Ah, fucking, I've lost control of my ship. I can't actually quite tell. No. Is it functional? I can't see from here. Tell me your secrets. No, you are very busted. Hmm. How about that? There is something from below. Did we just... well, I could fall down from above. That would make more sense. Bet. Although I might fail to get back up to my ship, but we'll take that risk. Oh dear God. Did I need to be in? No, I can probably fly around this. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. How curious. Raimi thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to... Oh, I'm a gas. I see. Very funny. I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial for you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That at least we can agree on. Oh, you guys. Can I... Oh, that's going to be quite the challenge, but I bet we can do it. Oh, we ran out of fuel wicked fast on this one, boys. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Oh, dear Lord. Open that up. Have ourselves a read before we go anywhere. Sun Tower offline as of 3 minutes, 33 seconds ago. Oh. Yeah, maybe I don't want to do that. I do believe the bitch done got swallowed up, huh? Have to be a little bit earlier on this. Oh well. I should be able to reach my... Right. Right. Fucking... Badumch. Fucking... I never learn, do I? Jesus Christ. Is it this one? Oh, right. Hello. How did I never notice you? What ship? Let's go. I actually don't know which one of these teleporter rooms I should be in, but... just taking a fucking wild guess. Slurp me up to the other side. Would you like to fucking align today, maybe? Maybe in this fucking century, friends? There you are. hydrate, I can do that. Maybe this is the safer option since this is actually kind of covered. I'm gonna take my bets on this one. A little hydrate, a little stretch. Time to break the Muppet by stretching. Wow, we're good. Oh, it didn't break horribly. I guess I'm too far out of frame. The tracking just turned off completely. Yeehaw! Alright, we're back in the game. My ship is on the other side of the planet! But why? Why would they do such a thing? I will go very fast. Yippee! How are we doing on the interloper? Do I stand a chance? Oh! It might have been Giant's Deep, just out of my field of view, that threw me off. That probably was it, actually. That tracks. Also, why can't I mark it? Is it because I'm not in my ship? God, we have to act kind of fast on this one. Fuck me, don't sandblast me. Nope, not the sun. Let's be real careful with that. Where's my targets? Where's my targets? There you are. Can I make it? That's accelerating way too fast, isn't it? Yeah, no, I can't make that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Alt. Cancel. Yeah. Man, that's gonna be a really awkward... How did I stay on top of it last time? I gotta land on it after it passes Giant's Deep. I know I stood on it during once and did not get launched off. I guess it's a matter of being at the right angle. What are some other late in the cycle shit we can do? Unlocked some new knowledge. Right, we need to reach the lake bed caves. Maybe we're better off resetting. Is it too late to make a venture into... Let's do a gamble on Dark Bramble. Let's see if we can speedrun a little bit and find a new way. I don't think we have enough time, but it's worth a shot. Yeah, actively running out of time. Eesh. Seed. Seed. Whoa, wait, what? This is new. Don't bump me. Something to remember for next time. Push deeper. We can do it. Ah, now we're here again. Egg room. Does a red always land us at eggs? No matter where red is. So far it stands to reason that's the case. Who will kill me first, the sun or the fish? The sun. Interesting, that's one new locale and I remember which seed. I think I can replicate that if I want to. That was the left seed keeping red as north in the second room, if that makes sense. Using that as a landmark, it should be consistent unless the space in there is like pseudo-randomized. I will try to remember for next time. But first, we're gonna speedrun to the Ember Twin. Nice to see all the different ways people play this game. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm excited just to play this, but there's a part of me that's just as excited to just whatchamacallit, like finish the game so I can watch other people play the game, because there's some online creators I like who I know have played this, and I've purposely like stayed away from any Outer Wilds content, so it would be very nice to like kind of go back and look at that stuff. Very much look forward to it. North is here? Yes? Wait, what? That's something. Oh, that's the inside of the shrine temple thing. I know that. I say. That makes sense. This is the right side. Here we go. Into the depths. Can I even... we'll park up here. So that's good enough parking. Bet. I did not bring a suit! No! Just jump to my demise. Jesus Christ. That's the second time so far. Oh my lord. That's a pro gamer move. Went too fast. Forgot protocol. Actually, before I forget, there's something... Reflight checklist. Oh, you can change that here too. Interesting. I see. Well, let's do that, so I don't forget next time. Oh, and just because I opened that menu, I'm expecting I might get a comment on it. Yes, aware that you can pause time passing while doing dialogue and other stuff. I've opted to only pause during ship log purposefully, because ship log, it makes sense for me to pause the game because it feels kind of like a pause menu to begin with. It's me just getting reminders of what to do next and stuff. But I kind of like having time pass while I'm talking to NPCs and translating stuff, because it's diegetic in the world, and I don't know. To me, it enhances the experience. So far, at least. I might grow tired of it eventually, but kinda like that it puts me on edge. It makes me value my very limited time even more. Alright, we are suited up. We can go. Is gravity gonna ramp up the closer we get to the center, or is that not how gravity works? I feel like that's how gravity works. I'm not a physicist. I'm just like a little bit scared to just jump off the deep end and then we just start accelerating. There was a point 8 here. Oh, I was just fluctuating wildly. Jesus Christ. Almost fell. Are we about to get sandblasted? I'm not sure where this is in line with everything. Oh, this is very claustrophobic. I don't like this. Slightly better. Rule of rights. A lot of dead ends. Should I be looking up in all of this? I don't like that this is filling already. This is very not good. That's the way back. I've clearly missed something. Look up. Gamers never look up. That's where they hide things, because you never look up. I think we might be fucked. This is how we die, fellas. This might be how we perish. Like there is a sand like fall. Oh wait, hello. Sneaky. That was a very tight squeeze. And we make our way up. No crunch time. Oh yeah, that's not great. I see. That makes sense. Oh, gave that a little bit too much juice. Oh god, I overshot that. Gotta commit. There we go. We're good. Oh, trapped. There we go. Oh, another one? Love this. Perfect. This is... Was that a quantum cactus? Oh. Okay. Oh no. This is gonna be not great for my survival. That's the wrong tool. We have a left and we have a right. Oh, well, that worked. 3 minutes of oxygen, that's not what I like to hear. Ah, fucking, it was open and then I fucked it. There we go. This safe? Oxygen. Tree. Love tree. Tree is life. Hello. Bastard. I did it. Thank you for your support and for believing in me. Legit thought you wouldn't make it. You and me both, buddy. I thought I was dead bread. Alright, if you've come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Coleus and I observed this unusual looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. What happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, my wandering rock. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. This... Alright, so... Why did I look away? God, I'm What the fuck? Why? Why would you do such a thing? Well, lights are off. So if I just like... No! But why? Ah, stop. I would like to teleport using the rock. The lights are off. I'm not looking at... Oh, well, my light is on. I know how... I know how... Let's go. Let's go. Big brain. Big brain. Oh my god, that's scary. Where the fuck am I? Whoa. Big brain, big brain, big brain, big brain. Why's my ship all the way over there? Who the fuck parked that there? Stupid. I'm not tipping the valet. Give me my ship, give me my ship, give me my ship. Yeet! I also know in a roundabout way how to locate the moon. I'm just not very proficient at it yet, so I'm also quite comfortable. Like, I don't think I'm gonna, like, go find the moon right now. That's not my plan. We're pretty early in the cycle. Do I dare? God, you're close to the surface. Fortune favors the bold. I'm coming in way too hot. Yeah, we'll park here. We will lose our ship, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Time to get incinerated. Probably not a great idea, but I must try. Shit! We're fine. Shit! We're fine. Ran out of juice, we're fine. Take me to the sun, actually. Damn, your days are numbered, but maybe I'll learn something quaint before shit gets fucked up. They're about to line up. Yeah, we should have a moment, at least. Not much, but something. We can do a bit of reading, and then we don't have to do that reading next time, and then we have more time. Many years ago, we are burning. We did great progress today, my friends. Many years ago. The end. Oh well. Ah, Jesus. Ugh. Oh, this game. It brings me such childish joy. Makes me ever so happy. And we're off. Where do I want to go? Oh. It would seem fortune favors us. Someone said last time that I was doing this like this stupid way, or like an overly complicated way, and that may be so, but I've tried to land on this bitch before, and it just kind of fades out of existence as I pass through the atmosphere, I assume because it's obscuring my vision. So the only way I know how to do this is to actually observe it with a camera, and I can't park a camera in space, so I must park a camera on a body. Yes. Is this stupid and convoluted? Yes. Is it the only way I know how to do this? Yes. But BQ. You say that. You say but BQ, but like... Oh wait. Right. It doesn't need to be live footage. One photo is enough. Yeah, no, right. Pretend and... Oh! What the fuck? This is not where I landed last time. Also, yes, no, that was a fucking big, Guys, I was pretending. It was good... It was good engagement. I was pretending. I was being funny, guys. It's fine. I was just trolling you. I'm not stupid, actually. Up, yeah, right. What? Saved it. We're fine. Live footage is the best. It's true. Only the best for my viewers. That's the thing, right? Well, let's... Ooh, thank fucking god. I thought me walking past that tree would fuck everything. Can I scale you? You're pretty close to this thing. No, you go way too high. Right. So... if we stop observing you... How does this work? Close the door. No lights. Oh! Not only did the tower move, but we moved planets too. Okay. Interesting. There's no way we can like control this. We just kind of have to reroll, right? Oh, right, we have already rerolled. Jesus, that's fast. Also... No, wait! We're only switching planets right now. We're not actually changing the location of the tower. So we need to find a moon, a version of the moon, where the North Pole is available. Oh god, this is quite the puzzle, isn't it? That's fine. This... Yeah, okay. Like, this behind me seems like it could be a viable spawn for the tower. Yeah, I was correct. Camera. Just in case. I've been stupid before, and reason would dictate that I can be stupid again. Where are we now? That is suboptimal. I can work with this. North Pole, North Pole. We're getting closer. North Pole? Available North Pole? Oh god, we're lucky. And then we re-roll until we are in the secret location. I had to like do a little mental reminder there. Guys. Ooh. Oh, this is... I didn't think we'd be here so soon. Oh, so soon I say, like 11 hours later. Oh dear god. I don't see a signal for my ship that I used to land here, which is a little bit concerning. I guess it's technically left behind in space somewhere. This is fucking crazy. Whoa. That's nuts. Oh! You are very much alive. Fucking hello? Someone made it, I see. Selenan! Who are you? Yeah, I may... Oh, my lord. Got me stone. Oh, are these just turned into... Oh. Explain you. I'm on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai in my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye, while the eye is obscured from our sight. We can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Okay. Explain. Eye of the universe. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my client's greatest question. Explain the quantum moon. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon surface does now, while at the eye. From this we can reasonably infer that the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics of the moon that the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. That's true, like the cacti and stuff. Me. Explain me. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did. That's fair. Identify yourself. I bet I should have started with that, to be fair. I am Solanum. No, my clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and now we call it home. Right. I'm a little bit late with my introductions here. I feel like me follows pretty naturally. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. That's a very nice sentiment. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now. Although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. That sort of tracks with what we found so far as well. This is the quantum moon, where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. This sort of that does it for everything, right? These are all the things we could... all the combinations. Can also mix bluestones. Really? You and me. Thank you for that. I would not have thought to do that. We do not have much of a connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. That's very nice. Immediately tries to hit on them, and we're friends. You and the moon. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. You are on some level aware of the shit we're trapped in, it would seem. Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system only to then vanish from them completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Well, we have combined everything there. I would hear my relation to all of this, or your thoughts on my relation to all of this. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Yeah, isn't that the dangdest thing? Is this your first time on the quantum moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. I believe this is our only combination left. I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant's Deep than it does orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Yeah. You know. It looked like it was speaking there. Or she was speaking for a moment. Like when I held up the radio thing. Oh well. May I climb? I mean, I have to try, right? The ascent. Oh, it was that easy, huh? Oh. Oh dear God. Hello. The moon moved locations. We did not apply our quantum knowledge. That's on me. This is fine. We can work with this. Oh. Ah. Perhaps. I wonder. I don't think we can get much farther north from here. What was it? The red, the Ember Twin, I believe? Or just the twins in general? We may not be able to travel from where we are currently. Is that possible? I thought this could only happen when the tower... Oh, right, because otherwise we are trapped. That makes sense. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. God damn it. Is this not a viable location for the tower to be in on the Twins? I guess that's not outside of reason. Perhaps we can get a little bit closer to the north from here. God damn it. I think we put the tower here in the glacier, and then we went to Twins, if I recall correctly. I think that was the order of events. We can recreate this. No! Oh, we're so close. Don't do this. There's no way I'll make it, right? Actually, will the flashlight work? Oh, that's better. That's much faster. This is insane. The RNG hates me. This is crazy. Are you joking? What the fuck? The Twins do not exist. They are not real. Well, we're done teleporting. There it is. Ah. I think we could observe the eye. I think we truly could. I think I just got ahead of myself a little bit. There's so many more, like, mysteries we could unravel. But man, I really want to do this. I feel like it might end the game if you succeed. It very much seems like it would. But can I just turn my back on this? Also, shit. My camera! Why do I not have my camera? What the fuck? It was right there, I could have snapped a photo. Oh well. What if you leave the moon when around the eye, but not in that suction spot? I have some thoughts. I mean, we could just snap a photo as well, right before we leave. Like, that's a thing we could do. Oh, hey. The Providence. We have another shot at this. Oh, I just kind of fucking bounced off. Oh, I see. We can make it. Alright, we have plenty of time and patience. We can do this. Hello, friend. Let's see if we can make the journey. This should suffice. We try to get it to spawn in the glacier like last time. And then to the twin. What I would like to try once we arrive at the 6th location is to A, try and see if we can get that shuttle to spawn, and B, try to use that in conjunction with having taken a photo of the surface. Stretch? Yeah, that's... Oh, it's heating up. We should make sure we're healthy and ready for this. Good stretch. And a little sippy. Thank you for the redemption. Ay ay ay. There is no Pepe Sylvia. We've been over this. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Off we go. To find a north. Oh, oh dear God, that got me. Thank you for the bits coming out. Is that the north? Yes. Very good. Take us to where we need to be. Yes. I would like... Oh, okay, oof, we're fine. I would actually like to try to talk to Solanum again. Maybe she has some added insight now that a cycle has passed. Who knows? Also, this route isn't quite the same as last time. Or maybe I just took the other way around. No, this is markedly not the same. Who are you? No, right. Also, hello, probe. Oh, I wonder... Well, I'm gonna have to try, right? Yeah, same as before. Let's just try. Or rather, explain yourself. I want to see if they have a hunch of what's going on at all. No, not really. No brain backup. Okay. Well... Is it a dead end behind here? It kind of seems like it's... Yes, it is. And I'm more and more skeptical that we can get the shuttle to spawn here. We maybe would have had to prime the shuttle along this axis somewhere while in another quantum location, so to speak. Do I want to try that, or am I just going to eject myself? Would it be too tall of an order? Or I mean, my ship's not here either, so the shuttle being in one location on one moon might not necessarily reflect... Well, that tower spawns and despawn. So could I theoretically... It's not a possible place for the shuttle, huh? Nah. I am going to try and just go there on my own, but with a photo of the surface before I leave. That's all. We'll see how that treats us. I mean, maybe we were on the right track before too, but just... we were out of time. I'll always remember you, my friend. Squadala, we are off. What? Hello, my friend. Interesting. Or, just for the hell of it, let's try again. I just want to see if the results are replicated. They are. Alright, I want to try the other thing then. We're going back. To another version of this. Another reflection. I see. Also, hello, Lurkoi. Welcome to the stream. Right. Is this even viable? I don't think it is. Not really. We know Ember is viable for sure, so maybe let's just go for that. We're gonna need to let go of the tower for a moment, but I think that's fine. I don't think we necessarily need it. Well, although, hypothetically, I could do like this, right? Although I feel like that's needlessly complicated, maybe. So yeah. You're allowed to despawn, that's fine. And then I just need... somewhere along this axis. We can make it happen. That's too far. Can you not spawn right in front of me, if you would be so kind? I might be beating my head against the wall here, I'm not sure at all. But I figured it would be worth a shot. Doesn't quite seem to want to. So if this is making anyone nauseous. Okay, I'd like to try a different location then. Are there any other viable north spots except the Eye and Twin, I wonder? Bramble Hollow? No, we already know this one's fucked. We know this for a fact. Lennon did say that we'd seen the Eye, but the reflection of the Eye. Right. No, I think I get that much, unless there's been like a weird misunderstanding. It's just what all. Oh, this works. All I'm really trying to do is, while looking the moon in orbit around the Eye, because we know that it's orbiting the Eye. We don't know what it looks like, we don't know what it is, but the moon is orbiting the Eye when we're there. So all I want to do is break through the moon's atmosphere while in that location. And right now it seems like my best bet to maybe even accomplish that at all is to use the shuttle. If I can get it to spawn in my little green line to the left here, because that's... Actually, maybe that's viable. Maybe that's close enough. No, it's not. It's not close enough. I may very well be overthinking things, but I want to try it. Hello. Also not a viable spot, I bet. It seems that, even though, I don't know, it does seem like the shuttle has like a few predetermined spots where it likes to be. I mean, that's true for the tower too, but it seems like the shuttle is even more limited. But basically, doubt this will work, but the idea is to do this, right? I'm gonna get this to spawn, and then I close this. This is probably not even how it'll like play out, right? But oh right, and then I can't reshuffle because I have a photo of the outside, so that idea is already like botched. Never mind. It's good I did that little experiment. Is there anything I can do here? I wonder. We're still down the quantum moon. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Yes, we can. When I jumped out the last time, I did see the sun. I didn't just get like looped back. I mean, it might just dump me in space, but it's worth for the experiment, because we didn't really get a good look the last time. So no photo. It's jumping out. Gotcha. It just behaves that way when we've run out of time, then, I suppose. Give me a tower. Please and thank you. There it is. True, true. Artsy speaking some wisdom. What am I trying to accomplish? I want to see the eye. I want to behold the eye. That's all. A quite humble objective, I would say. What is the eye? That's what we're trying to figure out, ain't it? It's older than the universe. Know that much. We haven't actually explored the reflection of Giant's Deep that much. We might as well, because maybe the North Pole is accessible. It's not. It is decidedly. That's clockwise, okay. I want to wind up on the twin. For fuck's sake, man. What the fuck, man? I know it's possible. I wonder if this is just a... Either I'm just unlucky, or it could be that this particular tower location... Like, there's only one like, viable... No, that wouldn't make sense. Never mind. I thought maybe there were like more viable spawn locations for this tower on the other planet, but that makes no sense because the location is locked, so it either has a viable spawn or it doesn't. It should just be a yes or no. Too close to... Oh! You're right! I think you're absolutely right on the... The sun may be too big at this point. That may very well be true. Timber Hearth was also viable though, wasn't it? From here? Once you've moved the tower... Yeah, okay. It is. Good. That also means we are actively running out of time, which isn't great. Actually, I'm not sure even what I would do with the experimentation I have left. Unclear. Instructions unclear. Got eaten by a supernova. What else could I possibly do here? I have no way of spawning the shuttle here. There's only the tower. It's tower or bust. We've exhausted our dialogue, which gave us some clues and understanding, but no definitive answers. Very curious indeed. quantum moon is only the reflection of the eye when it's orbiting it. It might be because Solanum always lands on the south pole and then makes the rest of the way on foot. The possibility of the shuttle on the north side doesn't exist. That makes a lot of sense. Actually. Okay, so the way I understand what they speak of with reflections, I don't think... This is my understanding, right? I could be totally wrong, but just so you get insight into my mind. When they say reflection, I do not imagine as in like a literal reflection of a mirror or some sort of other surface. I think they just mean it in the conceptual sense of that the moon's appearance is representative of the body that it orbits. So when they say that the moon shows like a reflection of the eye, I think they just mean the appearance of the surface of the moon right now is mimicking the presumed appearance of the eye, much like it mimics the presumed appearance of the other bodies it orbits when it orbits them. That is how I understand their use of reflection, but I could be totally wrong. And we have run out of time. Perfect timing on that pause. One to remember you by. Also, wow, you're not even facing me anymore. You're just looking up. Whee! I'm trapped in a hell of my own making. Is there any way I can penetrate anywhere that's like not this little typhoon? Nah, it's like a barrier. That makes true. That's true. Just fucking deposit me somewhere. I don't even care anymore. Oh. This might sound weird, but is this Solanum? They both exist in the exact same spot. Yeah, now I just noticed. Dang. That's rough, buddy. Alright. I think I've pushed...
Shit. Here we go again.
Thank you for the bits. Here we go again. I think we've pushed as far as we can go on the quantum moon now. Perhaps not mechanically, but as far as my brain lets me. And there's other stuff we can do. We've been streaming for 4 hours, but I could push a little bit farther if you guys can. It is, after all, Friday. It's Friday night in space. We could explore more of Bramble Hollow. Possibly. Wait, what? There's more to do in Lakebed Cave. Oh, I bet there's some more writings in like the third location I never really explored. That would make sense. What time is it going from? Yeah, what comment I wrote. We know that there's a new warp core for the vessel within the Ash Twin. How we get in there is a completely fucking other thing. Right, Sun Station. We've never been to the Sun Station. Let's go to the Sun Station. Also have yet to find the possible, plausible crack in the interloper. That's something we need to do. Explore the comets. Yes. We were able to recall the shuttle that was frozen solid there. We were able to kind of like teleport that out of there into a different location where I could inspect it. But there's allegedly something hidden under the surface of the comet, and that I have not been able to quite decipher yet. It's not completely hopeless. I think we can do something about that. It's not just top priority right now, because I think I have to do it pretty late in a cycle too. So it's a little bit finicky. I love that you can see the fucking smoke from the campfire from space. That's pretty intense. Oh, sand towers, please emerge so that I may partake in your teleportation magics. Did I see that correctly? It doesn't... It's not always sucking sand from the ash twin. It kind of has a little moment at the start where it's not doing anything. Because it looked like the beam kind of spawned in there. I don't know if that's true. Maybe it just got upgraded. Maybe it just got thicker is all. Not sure. That's true. Hourglass means back and forth. I suppose that's true. We just never get to see the back or the forth part. We don't live long enough to see it. There it is. There's my special little tower. I am aware this will yeet my ship. That is fine. Perhaps I should wait while I'm still loaded up on oxygen. Because this still needs to be uncovered a fair bit, I think. Guess I don't know if we'll... No, I think there were plants inside that room, but I have no idea what it'll be like on the sun station. No earthly idea. Let me in. Allow me to enter, please. It's all I've ever wanted. That's the busted door. I need the balcony on the back. Hello, interloper. Fucking... Nyam. Safe travels. Is it this side? I feel like it should be this side. Can I make it in there before we get sandblasted? Do a barrel roll? I can do that, I think. Whee! I did it. Wait, let me try again. Am I about to get sandblasted? I think I am, yes. Do a barrel roll. Oh shit. Hold up. Do a barrel roll. I did it. I did it. I did it. That counts. I can do it again for the doubters. See? Perhaps not the finest aerial control, but I think it counts.
Wow.
Thank you, Kamino. Wow. Everyone is very impressed. God damn it! What the fuck? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. You get fucking 1,000 procs of damage from that. Stop. We're fine. Take me to your leader. Oh, perfect timing. Love that. Huge fan. Skill issue, shut up. What a spin. Alright, let's read this. Many years ago... Oh, I perish! No. 281,100 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. Okay. All systems entering sleep. That's a long fucking time ago, okay. 6 minutes 46 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Fuck you, I'm about to open them. Haha, got him. Oh. Oh, this isn't safe at all! Oh my god. Oh no, I gotta make that jump. I have failed to make the jump. I got sucked out. I did not do that out of my own volition. No! I didn't do that! I swear to god I got sucked out. I was standing still and it just kind of like... I did not do that. But then I was already out and like had no control, so my only choice was like forward. Oh, that sucked. Oh dear.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Thank you for the bits. I did get a nice 10, that's true. That's true. Ah, dear God. Star Trek Online mission. I know nothing about Star Trek. Period. But if that reminds you of this, then I can only imagine it is somewhat anxiety-inducing. Am I really gonna, like, idle on the Ash Twin again? Is that what I'm doing? I'm too scared of, like, missing out by hanging out somewhere else. I guess I know what we can do. We'll turn off time pause while reading the ship logs, and we can just, like, sit and read ship logs for a little bit. How's that sound? Stop. Up. Up. Egg. I will not talk to the egg. I refuse. Oh, well, that's true. Wait, that's true. That's actually a good plan. Thank you, comrade. We will talk to the egg. Do a little flippy. Egg friend, I am here. Yippee. Hello. It went very well. What are you up to? Hornfall's asked me to update on it. Yeah, right. We did already check that. How do I know? Wait. Right. So, how do I know if I've spotted a supernova? They look like bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with a signal scope, you can tell they're actually enormous explosions. Yeah, we've seen a number of those. Where should I explore? I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with a little scouts. I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember's Twin Southern Hemisphere? Yes. The one shooting a bright beam light in the sky. This is one of my ships. Yes, we know this. We know this. You find ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. This is false. Where did they live? Not on the surface. Clearly, Ember Twins full of cave system. Maybe their ancestors lies underground. You're so right. You're so right, babe. How dangerous is that big column of sand? On a scale from 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. It's awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. Oh, and if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of the sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Just saying hi. Watch out for falling sand. Had to dig myself out once or twice. That's not half as fun as it sounds. Neat. Hehe. Neat. Alright, let's go check on Ash Twin. Thank you, egg. Is that our tower I spy? I believe so. Hydrate, we can have a little sippy. And if I recall, right after this column, the entrance should be laid bare. Stretch. Fine. Fine, we'll stretch. How do I see which tower it is? Dependent on their shapes. They all have distinct appearances. The one that leads to the sun station happens to be the tallest, but it's also shaped like a sun when viewed from above. It's like a starburst pattern. It also has like a little triangle in the middle, which might symbolize the station itself, because it's kind of like a upside down cone. I don't know. That might be reading too much into it. The teleportation tower that leads to the other twin are 2 towers. I was about to say twin towers, but that's not very tasteful. The one for like Brittle Hollow, for example, kind of looks like the underside, like the stalactite, like platforms when viewed from below. So they all look kind of distinct. I didn't figure that out on my own. There was like a know my message somewhere. Oh, this is much easier. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh god. I should have just like run in there much sooner. The fucking easy mode. Okay. Oh, actually, let's open this just in case. I'm not going to fly into the Twin Towers. Someone's already done that, there's no point. Alright. Let's wait for this to line up. It's about to happen. That's one hell of a thing to see out your front door. Banger, here we go. And let's try to not get violently ejected this time. Will Beaky get burnt to a crisp again? Take your bets, y'all. Alright, I'm taking a generous step back this time. Do they genuinely want me to hit that target? Is that the idea? I suppose it is. That sucks. I hate that. Oh, Christ. I hit the ceiling. You have to be joking with me. You have to be joking. Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck me. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Please let that connect. Why is it not connecting? No, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. Oh. My Christ. Fucking stomach cramps after that. Oh no. Oh god, we made it. Oh my lord. Hi, mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. Don't do that. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such morbid mission statements. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. Oh, you did this on purpose? Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, idea. Oh, just a little banter. I do not like the background music, not one bit. No thank you. What the fuck? Why is this even here? Oh, there is a... you can walk... I don't want to do that. I refuse. Okay. Another statue. How about that? I assume our time here is very precious and limited, so I'm going to try to work fast, best I can. There's not as much here as I expected. Surprisingly. There's no extra scroll on these shelves that I just walked past and missed. I don't think I looked too closely at them. I said I was gonna not waste time, but I also don't want to miss anything. I want to be thorough. I don't like the music at all. It is stressing me the fuck out. There's nothing hiding here. Except an old spacesuit. Alright. Fucking... Okay, we're good. Oh, I hate this. Hello. Oh, we've seen this room in a projection before. Yes, we have. Stars reached the end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Yeah. It's destroyed by expanding star 1 minute. Oh, Lord. I have 1 minute to read this. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends, but I suppose we must start over to ensure to return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps the change test is fired. Fucking stop. I hurt for you, my friend. We all know how hard you worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is idea? Very well, Yara and I fucking disappointed went to create exploding the sun, but I never wished for the device for it to fail. I hoped our terrible work was finished. Okay. 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 Is there anything else I can pick up here? I despise looking at that. Weighing efforts between the sun station and the star? Oh dear god. Well... Just casual want to blow up the sun. Nothing too crazy. Yeah. Dear Lord. I dare say we exhausted our options there. I mean, we could have looked at an Ash Twin projection, but I don't think we would have seen anything we haven't already seen. Jump was amazing. Why, thank you. I'm quite the savant. Sun station is now explored. Do we have any significant... Feldspar is still a question mark. We can find the boy, I believe. We also have not gotten to the fucking bottom of Giant's Deep, and I feel like I should have all clues, and I'm just stupid. This leads us to believe that there are clues for this on Construction Yard and the Bramble Island. Then Bramble Island said brute force is not the answer. I don't remember if there's anything from the Construction Yard. Oh, right. This is where we learned about the tornadoes. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. I don't know what to do with that. Can't end it because it voted. And I end it. I don't know how this shit works. Manage prediction. Choose outcome. Will Beaker get burnt to a crisp again? Nah. Complete prediction. There you go. My points. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, Kamino. Much appreciated. I assume the poll was for the jump. That seemed the most appropriate. Also, you all have so little faith in me, it's crazy. I saw the fucking stakes on that one. Oh well. Subsurface, right. We also need to get below. God, there's so much shit. How do we even... Getting to the center of the Ash Twins too, I feel like I'm no closer to solving that. I'm gonna be honest. Connection to the Nomai mines? I don't remember. Oh right, they mined resources for the Ash Twin. And then physically seal off. Yeah. As the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. Right. Right. Oh, I need to plug in my headset real quick. I did toaster bath eventually, but I think that was kind of a given. I'm gonna say toaster bath by failure is what dictates that that prediction. I did anything wrong, simply ran out of time. I didn't jump into the sun like I've done before. I'm also surprised there's more to do at the Southern Observatory. I could swear to God I did everything there. But clearly not. I wonder if we should just go into the Bramble again and poke around a little bit for fun. And then we do probably have to wrap up the stream soonish. I don't want to keep you here for too long. I don't want to hold you hostage. Where my homie at? Hello, Quantum Moon. I will return to you at some point. Sneaky lore everywhere. Was there a second projection stone? No, I don't think so. I looked around the room pretty thoroughly, but nah. There was a mural, though, of a Nomai holding a scale that was balancing the Eye of the Universe and the Sun Station. If I read that correctly. Let's look around. What was it again? I have promptly sort of forgotten my plan. God damn it. That's a seed. A good places I need to start. I think in this first room, as long as you hug the walls, you're kind of safe. There's an achievement to land manually on the Sun Station? No, that's a fucking baller move. Oh, that's the one we entered that was kinda new. I'd like to have a closer look around this place. And we went through red last time, which just landed us in the eggs again. Please go under. Yes. Yeesh. How about you? Also fish. Is there not a third light somewhere? It would appear not. And it's just gonna bounce off that shit. Oh dear. Where did I come from? There it is. And knowing this, it's not gonna put us in the previous room, it's just gonna boot us from the bramble interior entirely? Nope, not this time. It did actually just put us in the previous room. I'm still not sure how things work in here. Fish. Seed. Fish. I think. It's not the other one it's passing, right? No, it is another seed. It's just there's another fish in the way. Let's try that. Or I mean, it's that fish in the way, rather. Let's see if we can drift by here. Well, that's a little bit too close for comfort, if I'm gonna be honest. Can I tilt the ship without you waking up? That would be grand. If not, we're gonna have to make a run for it. God damn it. Kinda hard at this angle with the ship moving. That sure leads somewhere. Ooh! No, I recalled it on accident. Well, I want to go in there. I think that's the one that we have a note for that I was just like, what the fuck, I don't remember seeing that. I think that's the interior of this. I don't like the amount of lights at all. Uh-oh. Did a little love tap there. Seems like a lot of fish in the periphery, but no one really like in our way. There's something down there in like the center. Oh, maybe no fishies. I'm tempted to probe that, but I don't want to lose my bearing. Or whatever was up ahead. That. What are you? Kinda looks like the one on Timber Hearth, specifically. Oops. Hello, friend. Were it that we could fit in there? Another seed. Another seed. Another seed. Oh yeah, endless tunnels. What you? Did I come from you? No, you are also... So, no, you are not. Oh my god. Are we about to? I dare not dream. Are there any alive ones? I'm not seeing any lights, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say probably not. I'm just very nervous right now. I think we might have made it, so to speak. Hello. After all this time. We should be able to park right here. Hello, friend. If it isn't the legendary Feldspar. You made it. Did this the hard way? What's the easy way? Don't even tell me, I'll find out later. Where did you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever, actually. Like his helmet. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say to you. They made you an astronaut. You haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here ever since my ship, crashed violently. Wait, what? This is a good story. You'd just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge. None of us, so I had just finished, never mind. None of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, let's give that a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd massive interdimensional vine, bristling with thorns, but then I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed, and when the fish clips me, it knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash, blimmo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, ain't that great. Or, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor, fried ship. Camped out near where I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later. Great find. Would've been stupid not to use it.
Wow.
Wow. Thank you for the bits. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow is an option. I think we have to go with that after the sound alert. Pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire for a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Oh dear, we have a lot to go through. Let's start with his sound dialogue. Where should I go here? That's the spirit. Anywhere is good, but you should know that space is weird here, intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there, with a little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, but inside it's bigger, much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is that space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. Very good. Tell me, dear God, please tell me how you reached the core of Giant's Deep. That was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there to see yourself yet, right? If I tell you now, it kind of feels like cheating. Shut up. On a completely unrelated note. That sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yup. If I were you, I'd go and take a walk and see where it ends. Oh. Well, we've been there, but you'll want to get to the tail end of the anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Okay, we'll check that out in a second. It's your ship. Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight down the path, down the tail of the anglerfish skeleton here, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it, anyway. I don't know if I care what happened to this skeleton. It's like this when I got here. Chewing on a vine, eating a seed, and when the seed grew... and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? Yep. The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Good, good, good. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kinda like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best at, that ever was. It'd be nice to have a break. It's nice. I found something. I found the anglerfish nest. So that's where the blasted things come from, is it stars above. If I still had a working ship, I'd be sorely tempted to go show him what's what. Sigh. Probably it's best to leave them alone though, really. More trouble than it's worth to mess with most anglerfish. Now I kind of want to crash into them just to see what happens. I found something. I found a dark bramble seed on timber hearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you, if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where Bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across the space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading towards that same fate. I'll tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Hear, hear. I found my writing saying anglerfish are blind. Aha, so the blasted things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Ah well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, hatchling? I think that about covers it. I'm good, thank you. Right, no gravity, right. Ah yeah, it can... Yee! Right. Makes sense. Let's go check out that signal. Hello, Red. Don't run out of time. It's okay, we can come back later. The tail. Perhaps the smart thing would be to... Oh no, there it is. Hello. Very totally hollow. Let's see what we can find. This might be a dead end, but I feel like I have to try. Right? Give me a little bit of light here.
Hello, hello.
It's nasty looking. Welcome to the stream, Spungus. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. I think we're nearing the tail end of this stream, but behind you, don't say that. There's no fish behind me. I am totally safe. Where are we? Oh my god. Trip 4. I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3, boring crashes 0. Personal best. Whoa, never thought I'd see one of those beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Okay, so the jellyfish are key. Blarg, this thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish side from getting zapped by electricity. Okay. Right, I'm going inside this jellyfish interior cavity to see what's in there tastes any better. Right. This gives us some clues for the future. Also, yum yum yum. Oh, hello. Note to Feldspar. Do not eat this, even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love Feldspar. Much appreciated. Oh dear God. You should try getting the Outer Wilds online mode, so that I can launch scouts at you. Oh dear. That does not sound like a recommended experience, if I'm gonna be completely honest. But perhaps sometime when I am well and true. God, this is fucking scary. Oh! Huh. Also, ow. That's fine. We were about to die anyway. Alright. I said we were gonna wrap up the stream, but like, how can I turn my back when we have such a definitive lead on,
shit. Here we go again.
Thank you for the bits. When we have such a definitive lead on the, on Giant's Deep, which has been giving me so much grief. We have to. We might not even do a full cycle, I don't know. But, I have to, right? I have to. Let's do that, so I don't forget. Fucking meow. Let's go. One more time cycle, yeah, no, for sure. I wasn't feeling it in the, I don't know if I could call it the mid-game so much, because like there's a lot of leads and I didn't feel like super, like I've always been excited in the game, I've always been on the edge of my seat, but there's always been like so much more, you know, around every corner. But now there's such a, like, I feel like I have such a definitive path right now, if that makes any sense. Like, especially with something like this, which has been like a block for me for a long time. And now I finally kind of have the answer. This won't work with my entire ship, won't it? There's no way. It has to be just me. I bet. That's what I'm gonna do anyway. It's all coming together mid-game, he says, yes. Yeah, I have no idea how much is left of this. I don't have a fucking earthly clue. There's one. Gimme, 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 gimme. I hate the noise that makes, by the way. I just sneak my way. Oh, I guess touching this is fine. It's just not the tentacly bits. Right, so if I just like hide in here, we should be good. I'm still kind of wary of touching... Oh. Touching the rest of the jellyfish. Like, I don't want to touch the top or the sides. Are we through? I feel like it's still not safe to leave. Things still seem very lightning-y. Maybe not. Maybe it's just like a membrane. It does sound a lot calmer. Oh. I have exited. Can't say I love this, but we're here. See if we can slowly descend this weird oral thing. A light. Is that the tracking module? Could it be? It kind of looks like it's part of that structure. let's try. Yes. It has the little corridor thing. We finally found you. How about that? Oh dear God. Oh. I thought this would also be water-filled, but no. Oh goodness me, that's the gravity reverter thing. Alright, let's see what you have to tell us. Giant's Deep and its fun little launcher. A projected launch path, maybe? Receiving data from probe uploads. Visualizing current trajectory of probe. Okay. Makes sense. Bitch sank for real, yes. That is also how I would put it. Also another statue there. Another trajectory. Oh, many trajectories. Uh-oh. I suppose... Quantum. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes. Oh no, it's just all the previous probes launched. Ah. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe found at the current probe, right? So the launched probe in our cycle, in modern day, so to speak. I know how that works. I know what that is. That's the code for the vessel. We found a thing. We found a hexagonal. I need to write this down, don't I? Good thing I always have pen and paper. Just to make sure I don't like misinterpret this when I need to replicate it in the future. I'm also gonna draw 3 hexagons. Hopefully I can make sense of it later. I should probably pause the game, actually. And there. The other one like this. I feel like we kinda have a goal now. And we have many of our clues to that goal. The only thing we need is a new warp core, which presumably can be yoinked from the Ash Twin. But I don't know how to get there. He's committed to drawing it already. You gotta write it down. It's the only way. Just a quick tip, they patched it in so you don't need to write it down. Okay. I'm used to pen and paper type games. I've played a lot of old games in this genre where it's just you better fucking take notes while you're playing. It's in my bones. I don't think we'll see or read anything here that we haven't read already, but first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. We have read this, yes. Yes, we have. Paste screenshot into Paint. Ah, yes, that too. Because we know the cores on Ash Twin, perhaps this provides us with a clue. Receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Okay. Raimi is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you in the orbital probe cannon? Well, we are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the eye of the universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Raimi. Noted. This is quite huge, but we're still missing some pieces to the puzzle. Oh dear God. To be fair, since you didn't read the last text from the projection. Did I not? I thought I did. Previous one, maybe? Oh, I didn't. That's crazy. I don't know how I missed that. I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Right. No, the reason I didn't read through all of this is because we have read this exact projection stone before, but in a different location, and it gave us the same text. I'm pretty sure. Also, anything that this describes that would be a question mark is not a question mark. It's things we've already filled in on our ship log. But good catch for me not completely reading it. I thought I did. I gotta fucking get out of here too. Except... maybe I don't want to quite yet. Is there anything else down here, perhaps? Any fun stuff? I kind of doubt it, but since we're down here and all. Doesn't seem super promising. I wrote it manually. What do you mean? From the pool above me. I did read all of them. Did I not? Oh, maybe I didn't, because I was so spellbound by let's do it for the sake of it, so we're not like messing anything or confuse myself in the future. So it's like well and truly like checked off. But yeah, no, I think I know what you mean. No, yeah, the one that showed the code. That makes sense. Yes. Sorry. Yeah, no, I was just spellbound because I immediately recognized what the code was, and I felt very clever for it, so I didn't even... I forgot that there was text to be had. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Ah, how magical. Ship log updated. There we go. Let me in. Thing is, I'm still kind of well and truly ignorant of how to get the warp core out of the Ash Twin. To be fair, I know... We never fully finished, whatchamacallit? The high energy lab or whatever, and there was like some warp modules in there, which may prove to be the key. But I think that will be for another stream. I don't see any goddamn jellyfish around. Do they want me to just kinda... Will this bounce me up through it, or will it bounce me down back in? That's the question. We're about to find out. It bounced me out. Very good. Gotta give yourself a brain think break. Yes, absolutely. Damn, you floated all the way to the top, didn't you? You crazy little ship. It's kind of difficult to fight my way up there. There we go. Come along now. And through the barrier. Oh. Very good. Buckle up. What shenanigans may we find? Oh, this is not a bad time to check this out, actually. Let's see if we can catch up to the interloper and make a stable home there, relatively speaking. I think so long as we're on the opposite side as Giants Deep, when they kind of converge, we should be good. I think. It might have already accelerated a bit too much, but we'll see. No, it still hasn't reached... Oh, shit. Alright. Alright, let's see. Coming in a little hot there, we're fine. If we can fix that up. And more importantly... I am sliding. Giants Deep. Question is, who will pass this intersection first, the interloper or Giants Deep? I think the interloper will. Man, this is going to be kind of hard. It might be easier to stay in the ship for this, actually. That way, even if I get launched off a little bit, I should be able to cockpit and combat torture. That way I should at least be able to quickly match trajectory and stuff again. Alright. We might... I'm gonna do downwards thrust on this. Yeah, Dark Bramble kind of wants to pull us toward it, it feels like. Just a smidge. We're gonna have to work very fast after we pass Giants Deep. And have very, very limited time. Actually, I think we are on the wrong side. We are. I can finesse that, that's fine. Oh, we might get slingshots very violently from this. Wasn't really able to reposition in time, but at least we can counter the gravity here until we're free. Just hug, just hug, just hug, please. And I think we're safe. Alright, we gotta find this fucking crack. Come on. Rage quit so many times on the interloper, I can kind of see why. You have my sympathies. Fuck me. This is gonna be very all or nothing. I don't even know what to expect down there. That's like... that almost feels like the bigger struggle. But this should start receding very soon. What? There's no way to do anything in there. Like, in time. You would have to melt it earlier? That window is so small, like even if... like, say I went the wrong way there, I didn't find something I was supposed to find. I feel like, regardless, the window there between getting... gotta move gentle. The window is so small, though. You're about to enter the sign. What did I get there? Like 15 seconds? That was nuts.
It's only a game.
It's only a game. I'm not mad. You should never defend like that. I'm not mad is fucking telltale sign that you're mad. No, but for real. I'm just very like... I thought I had the answer, but there's clearly much more to it. Right. Do we have a... Yes. Subsurface energy readings. Hehe. Sunward side that decided in... So either there's another way inside that I don't know about that you can access earlier, which is entirely possible. Like, there's one thing I haven't tried, which is to recall this shuttle. And then look in, like, where the shuttle was, because maybe it formed a crack, like, I don't know. I'm willing to try it out. Fissure in the side on the summer, they descend. Didn't say go through the tower, but was it while the sand was draining or after? Which tower? Because if it's sand draining, it has to be a tower on the Ash Twin, which has a bajillion towers on it. Or like 6, but still. Sun Warp Tower. All my first attempts, I got in there kind of like way after. On my very last attempt, I did notice that you can just kind of walk over it if the sand is high enough. So I did that. This is where I'm gonna wrap the stream, though. You know, not right now, but just so you're not expecting another cycle. I'm winding down, sort of collecting my thoughts. The fact that there's more to explore in Whitehole Station, despite me reading everything inside to my knowledge, is curious, for sure. Man, I'm so bamboozled by the interloper. I want to know its secrets. There's only like one other thing I can think of. Like, I might be in the completely wrong line of thinking. But since this is connected to Brittle Hollow, it also just spits out unexploded fireballs sometimes. Like, would it be at all possible to like put one in the trajectory of the interloper? I think that's way too much work to expect out of a player, hence it is not the intended solution, and I doubt they would have programmed for that. But I've explored that crack so thoroughly on previous runs, there's no way there's an opening before it reaches the sun a third time, so unless there's a way for me to slow down the sun's expansion, or just like widen the interloper's trajectory, one of those two. I'm so very bamboozled by this. Or heat up the interloper. Yeah, but like, the only other way I could think to heat up the interloper would be with like a fireball from the white hole, but that seems unrealistic. The other... fuck me, I'll try the thing that I... Like, this thought has been in the back of my head, but it feels stupid. So if this is the solution, I'm gonna be like a little bit mad. Because the interloper can like drive by fucking like fireballs and shit at the white hole. But that is not enough. Sorry, that is not enough to start melting it. When it does. Like, it gets like ridiculously close to the Hollow's lantern. So I'm like, okay, it can only be melted by the sun. There's nothing else that's like close enough or hot enough. But I did think, what if I just blast my thrusters on it? But in my mind I was like, no, there's no way that's hot enough. There's no way whatsoever. So if this is the solution, I'm going to be like a little bit mad. Because I did have this thought like forever ago and just did not commit to it. There's no way this is it. There's no earthly way. But I have to try, because we're running out of options. Oh my god! I am going to kill the developers. No, I was like, there's no way that's hot enough. With these, like, 'cause you have to understand. Shit, we are passing by another astral body. It is the sun. No! Wait, I can save this. I can save this. We're fine. We're fine. Where did the interloper go? It is right behind us. Okay. We're fine. Molding live on stream. Oh, break. For fuck's sake, break. Now, I feel silly for not trying it. Wasn't your rocket? Fucking, it sure, wait, does it melt again? There's no way it melts immediately again. There's no way. It's just that, like, tiny little window, is that it? Oh, right, mask. Or fucking suit. Oh. I'm on a fucking roll. Astronaut extraordinaire.
This was not my intention.
Thank you, Komina. Jesus Christ. Here we go again. Does that just happen on every pass of the sun and I've just never been quite in range to witness it? It's my lip setting, that's fine. Given how it went on the third lap, I still should have enough time to slip through the cracks. Before the sun's gravity pulls me off. That's what I'm thinking. There should be enough of a window there. I know how I said, like, oh, last cycle, might not even be a cycle, just gonna check something out. Here we are. Streaming until our lovely common bird in this household yells at me to stop streaming because she wants to sleep, probably, eventually. That was before I became Angry BQ. Yes, I have ascended. I am now molding. Also, I overshot this like crazy. Autopilot be struggling. Like, I'm 100% gonna lose the ship in the process of doing this, right? Also, fucking autopilot's gonna make me fucking implode on a planet again. For the umpteenth time. Oh yeah, no, the autopilot has tried to kill us many times, I am aware. Alright. Bye-bye ship. You have served us well, but you will be pulled into the sun and there's not much I can do about that. Godspeed. Do probes, like, suction onto the surfaces they stick to, or can they also be pulled away by gravity? Hehe, that's me. Because I thought it would be fun to see the ship go bye-bye. Alright, I should be safe here. I just don't want to get pulled up through the crack. I'm trying to play it safe. I want to see this happen. Oh dear. Bye-bye. He's in a better place now. But it's... no? Alright, somewhere. Oh, I got pulled quite a bit and I didn't even notice. Oops. Oh, I've gotten lost, in fact, I think. What a horrible start. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Yeah, you telling me. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us. Haha. You'll fail. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Alright. This is gonna be a roughie. None of these seem like immediate death. And we're gonna try to be fucking very careful. That's death. That's death. That's death. Is this just another one of the entrances? I bet it is. Yes. So the two ones on the right are no-go. I imagine being inside here will be really fun when other planets start to like pull on us. That'll be a great time. Okay. So the leftmost one is also a no-go. Second to left. I'm just gonna count openings from the left, starting now. That makes more sense. So, number 2. That is death. Is it completely death, or... Oh, hello. So, number 2. Up. Hate the angle on this. Also, I'm trapped. There we go. Number 2. I'm using up so much fuel doing this. Number 2. 2, 2, 1. Alright, 2, 2, 1. This is my system. It's gonna work. Trust me. If I ever have to redo this, it's gonna be a lot faster. If I just can remember it. 2, 2, 1. Death. I think we're being pulled. Oh, oh dear. Oh, there's like crystals growing on you. Oh, death by ghost matter, maybe? Oh dear. Oh, no. This seems quite bad, actually. I was being pulled by something there. No, it's like 0 B in here. Oh, okay. A reader. This whole goddamn thing is just ghost matter. The spherical stone casings here seem to be the source of energy readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. Hi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us, as far as I can tell. Direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Whatever the matter inside the stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable, it's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing this star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know that they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about the alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Oh, that's fucking sad. Oh. The other one didn't even fucking make it. Oh. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Christ. That is death. Is there any opening here that's not death? Except the one I came from? Kinda hard to keep track of what's up and down here. I'm going to hug a wall. Just matter detected nearby, no shit. It's just those two holes and the one I came through. How about that? Everyone else I've seen just yeeted down these. That makes sense. There's nothing else to be learned down here, I suppose. Oh, I've accidentally pushed you. I have desecrated your corpse. No, we are actually getting close to the sun again. That's what's happening. I touch these? I can. Kind of. Bonk. I suppose this is how we end the cycle. Once I started seeing a lot of ghost matter, I was kinda hoping that I would find a key to withstanding its effects. But no such luck. It is just death. Well, were you able to find anything in your final moments? I didn't see another log. But perhaps the information was transmitted elsewhere? The shuttle, maybe? Although I feel like I did read everything on the shuttle. Fucky. I believe this is how we die. That seems like a good place as any to actually end the stream. For realsies this time. Goodness gracious. I guess next stream I try to find clues as to how to get the fucking warp core out of the twins. There's something floating. Didn't catch if you checked it or not. There's a corpse and there's one log. I don't think there was anything else. And I'm dead. Feels strange if they would have like hidden a little thing in a corner. There's just the guy and the log right next to him. GG, thank you. I know this was a dense session.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
That's so loud. Christ. Why am I running? Why is any of us running? Really? Jesus. Wrong sound. Oh dear God. Another one. Thank you all so much for watching. This is such a delight getting to experience this with you all. I feel like it's enhancing my experience of the game. It's pretty fun, like, sharing the journey. You're playing this game upside down. Kinda, yeah. A lot of it. Or you just mean like progress-wise and shit. I suppose. I'm kind of flailing my way through it all, but we're making progress somehow. Man, it's so much fun though. Yeah, next, I think the only real thing, I mean, there's for sure some stuff we've missed and could use exploring more, but I need more clues, I think, as to how to extract the warp core from the twins. Like, I think that's just the next big thing on the to-do list. And I'm frankly unsure how we're going to approach that. I feel like teleportation is mandatory because the shell is supposed to be physically immaculate and perfectly sealed. Ideally, there's some sort of teleportation pad inside. Yeah. Awesome ideas not a lot of people go for. Also very lucky. I'm like that. I'm touched by the gods. I tend to have pretty sick RNG in games for some reason. Tend to get pretty lucky. Great ideas for solutions. Well, hard to defend that after I'm going to try to melt the comet with my thrusters, and oh my god, it worked because I'm too focused to realize that we're hurtling towards the sun. After I'd already been on the interloper like multiple times and even heard like the melting sound. It didn't even occur to me that the ice would like reseal, so I would like go back and check on the crack after we passed the sun and be like, nope, it's still fucked. I was like, it's painful. Christ. But we've made a lot of progress. Can't wait to navigate to the eye of the universe if we ever get there. And after that, pardon me, DLC time, I suppose. But for now, thank you all so much for watching. It's been a delight having you here. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. We did talk a little bit at the start of the stream. I'm gonna repeat myself here and try to remember to set it up post-stream. Gonna do a schedule from here on out, so y'all don't need to like be hovering over Twitter or whatever for an update. Current plan is to stream the same time as always, but on Thursdays and Sundays. So there should be another stream in 2 days. Thursdays and Sundays. That's the plan for now. So until next time, have a wonderful time. I'll see you when I see you. Take care, everyone. Love you. Bye.